Do 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 do. I hope you have your popcorn. Do, 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 do. Amy is on SSI. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, little Mike is about to get a dose of reality. So.
Would have gone, and like I said, they're convenient for her right now. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And it makes me really mad because there are people on all of those platforms that I care deeply for.
Yeah, you do.
And all I was trying to do was go over there and say, Megan, if your goal is to protect people,
yes,
I think it'd be a good idea to protect them from OG too. And not with
Monster, I have an idea. If your goal is to protect people, why don't you warn everybody about what Florida Man does to people? Huh? Tell people not to go into his lives.
Come on now.
And
because he's got nowhere else to go. Hey, hey. Oh, and he's back again.
Yeah, I'm going to drop down too.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Love you. I'll see you comments.
Monster, people in chat know how to get a hold of me.
I love you too. Thank you so much for everything
Love
that you
you.
do.
I love you.
Explain. I appreciate
love
you very
you.
much. I hope
I
that your
love
dad's
you.
well.
I love you. I love you until tomorrow. I love you. I love you. I love you until tomorrow when you say something about me and I hate you.
Because my kids have just come back home, so I'm going to give them lunch. Thank you for letting me out.
You're welcome. Thank you, Bitchy Wish, for coming out.
Honey.
And it wasn't even, that wasn't even how it was supposed to go, right? But
Of course not, Monster. Yeah,
there is Aaron. Yeah. Aaron is another person who, as long as I've been friends with Lindsay, I've been friends with Aaron the same amount.
Fake everything.
I mean, we're talking fucking, I don't know, 2016. Those videos that they're splicing together and sharing around and making it look one way when it completely isn't. Aaron,
imagine
without
that.
even prompting.
Wait a
I don't even have to
minute.
say a word.
Somebody making videos about something where it's supposed to be something else, but it's not. Really, Monster? Who does that?
Randall.
Who does that you know?
Yes. Well, we did sit with Randall until he attacked Ashley Murray Bennett's kid.
Yeah, that was sick.
And then we didn't.
Well, that's why, Lee, because he has no content.
Aaron could even tell you, Aaron could tell you without me giving you any details, he could tell you how that all went down. Actually, I think Aaron would probably fucking roll over and almost unalive if I told him that people are saying I sat with Donnie Blair.
He said, what's happening now?
Oh my God, Aaron, listen.
Happening now.
Aaron, apparently somebody went back in the day. We're talking like back in, they got in a Marty McFly time machine and found clips or something of Donnie Blair spliced me into the box, agreeing with something that he was saying that was crazy or something. I don't fucking really even know because I won't watch it. They're saying that I with him and all this weird shit. It's fucking crazy.
It
like
is
Donnie
crazy.
Blair, are you fucking kidding me? He's like Facebook's boss hog, you guys.
Literally.
We literally would go and troll the fuck out of that dude. So when somebody tried to say that I sat with him, it was just like, ew. I was so mortified.
You'd sit with him and troll him.
Yes, we've gone live with people. We definitely would get in boxes and fucking troll him. Never once agreed with anything that he believes in, does anything. Just like there are clips of me in...
We were best friends with Snoop. How the fuck could we be friends with Donnie Blair?
That's what I said. But of course, I'm not going to say that because that's tokenizing.
Welcome in,
So
everybody.
how do you even say it, right? How do you even say...
Hi, Cricket. Welcome in, everybody.
The person that you were defending, that he was calling that word...
But let's be clear about something, okay? So I made that video of Monster saying that she goes into Ty's lives all the time, and it was before we found out that he was a pedo on the registry, okay? But take that all out. But she was in there and said that she liked going in there and chilling and listening to music when he was also threatening to unalive people. He was making fun of people. He was yelling and swearing at people. He was making. Just asking. Hey,
This
Tara.
person, Aaron, right here, right? We met in that whole shit. We became friends in real life. I was friends with his wife. They came and stayed at my house. All the things. The next
All
minute,
the things.
He broke your fucking couch.
All
we're
the
in a
things.
fucking internet relationship and all this weird shit. Like,
Yeah,
I
we're all
can't, man.
He broke your fucking couch.
This dude has never even flirted with me, okay? But for Facebook news, we are together.
I am going to try to keep my snarky comments to the bare minimum
They
tonight.
like flirt and whatever, and they do.
I've already had to
But
bite my tongue
Amber was
quite a
always
few
like,
times.
They just got
Interesting. Hi,
chicks.
kitty.
Everyone's like, oh, you guys are hooking up, and then like gaslight my wife at the time. You know what I mean? So it's just like, man.
Yeah. They tried to turn his wife on me. Like,
Welcome
oh my
in.
God, for what? Like, nobody's allowed to have friends, I guess. Nobody's allowed to meet up and like,
Really, Sherry?
it's crazy. But so anyway, moral of the story is I never sat with Donnie fucking Blair, okay? Let's talk about Randall. I'm not gonna lead. Randall. What happened with Randall?
Off the deep end. Like saying weird shit.
Saying hella weird shit. Continue.
He did it because it's like the only reason why he did it is because what was it? He did it, and then he was like, "Fuck it, y'all gonna call me this word? I'm gonna just fucking keep doing it." That was Randall's thing.
No. I've learned enough about
I
Randall.
can tell you right now, like, so they're on Clapper right now, still to this day fighting. 1,000%.
Of course,
I
Scammy's
deactivated
fucking
my account
streaming.
a couple months.
I was gonna say.
Of course, Scammy's
still
fucking
fighting.
streaming.
The only difference is one of them they met up and fought in real life.
Wow.
Sorry, Aaron, I wasn't trying to be a dick.
You don't have to try.
I'm starting to think that until that type of thing happens, people just run around and do whatever they want. I feel like in real, like that could solve so much.
No.
Yeah, Aaron, they've been lying, especially to a monster. They've been lying on us, and particularly for so fucking long. These motherfucking liars.
God, Indian Outlaw,
It's
I wish you
weird.
would take some freaking like
And Aaron knows, like, it's been like this for
laxatives
me
and
on
get that
social
shit
media
out.
the entire time. People want to say, "Oh, she
Hey,
runs
doll.
from group to group." No, I get tired of the fucking bullshit and the way that I get treated, and I fucking leave toxic shit
Sure you do, monster.
all the time. Like, I
Sure
do.
you do.
If I'm being treated a certain way, or if somebody is doing something that I don't think is good for my spirit, I'm gone. That's how I stay fucking clean.
Do you know that Scammy's streaming?
Do you know that Scammy's streaming?
Amy,
Good
listen.
for her.
Hello.
Good for her.
Amy, listen.
Shout out, Aaron.
If you want to make out with me, Scammy, just ask.
I'd rather lick a toilet.
Honestly, you talk so much about my lips. I think you want
Everybody cashed out me and blame Bragg.
Rather lick a
I think you
toilet.
want to make out with me at this point, Scammy, because you talk about my lips an awful lot.
I do?
You know who I haven't heard from in a long time? Todd.
Public bathroom toilet
Todd.
before I even touched her.
Todd
Yeah,
Mama.
Todd Mama, he went to jail.
It's safer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He
why I
went to
haven't
jail
heard
for
from him then.
fucking around on the internet. He walked by, like, I forgot whose house he walked by.
I'm
You
like
walk
racking
by,
my brain.
you
Who's Todd?
Why is it these people always have to go and say something sexual? Aren't they weird? Like, what is that all about? Oh, I know, because you got nothing on me, so you always have to go that route.
Aaron,
Weirdos.
was I ever in Swagger?
You're well in Swagger for a
Weirdos.
minute.
Even if you were, everybody got pulled in and you can't get out.
Right.
Wasn't though. That was before me.
And nobody wants to be in there because all it was this fucking if I was bored and want to shit talking like 10 people at a time, you just go Swagger.
They need to tell the truth and say that it basically turned into the Thunderdome.
Right,
Actually,
Tracy?
no, I don't think Amber ever got pulled in.
That's what it is.
I mean, that was before me.
When people say stuff like that, they have a very inflated ego on how they feel people see them. And they think how they feel about themselves is how anybody else feels about themselves. And with her, it's far from the truth.
You get shamed on like crazy. They'll belittle you looks, belittle you, get mad, start talking mad shit back, and then they go, flip it.
Yep.
Block that.
That's exactly what happened.
So it's like, it's just fun. All you're doing is just, and it goes for everybody.
Right, Santa?
Like, hey, man, like, everyone's gonna shame them.
Hey, Mitch, do you need some money for Sody Pop?
Relationship and you're fighting.
It's all fun and games until I am
Do you need a Sody
in
Pop?
my car with a gas can and the matchbox. Like,
yeah. I mean, what
Matchbox?
happens when they go, hey, we all found out she died because she offed herself. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
they don't care.
stop it. Stop it.
The next person.
Stop
I even
it.
said that the other day. I said, I don't know if you heard about it, but somebody over on Messy Talk just took their own life, right? And I was talking about, and I said, nobody takes this shit serious until somebody is hanging from ceiling fan, which is how that happened. And all of a sudden I was real. Like, hello?
Yeah.
Say, oh, Monster only cares about her mental health.
Yes.
Monster only talks about, no, since when has my mental health mattered on this app? Tell me
I remember when you would get fucked with, and I got mad.
I could tell you when your mental health has been important is when everybody has to coddle you, and everybody has to sit there and say, Monster, breathe. Take a deep breath, Monster. Monster, breathe in. It'll be okay, Monster. Do you need me to call you? Yeah, that's when.
Sounds insane what he's saying, guys, but there are people in the background in chats plotting to push people over the edge. This is real, okay?
That'd be like if my best friend's fucking with you to the max undercover. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like if my best friend's fucking with you to the max and I'm your best friend. And I'm not saying who's doing it. And I'm just over here like, it's okay. You're all right.
That's exactly what I was saying to Megan, right? Megan, you know what OG has done, and you're not saying anything. That's my whole point.
And the whole point that Megan was making, is she said, I'm friends with you and I'm friends with OG and I don't want to get in the middle of it. Yet Monster kept saying to her, well, you need to protect your mods over there because OG is dangerous. She's toxic. She's going to do all these bad things. She's a snake. She's evil. Okay.
Now, where everyone's fighting each other to take sides.
Right,
like,
Scam? These people, I'll tell you, that's why I love listening.
And everyone's fighting, and everyone's like,
pop your popcorn, folks.
Whatever. So my whole thing is like,
when you used to fight everybody.
I want, but if you don't agree,
Kitty,
you're like, hey, Aaron, why
are you interested in this bullshit? Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm like, well, then just don't hang out.
I don't think so either.
You're in control of your own person.
She could give a rat's ass.
I was doing
The way she looks right now is how I feel about all these people.
I get beat up more in the middle by being
right, Kitty.
I'm not picking sides. But my whole thing is like, all right, somebody's that bad of a person, and this other dude I know is fucking with them. All right, then maybe I just won't fuck with you.
Right, Kitty.
Well, what happened was I was doing that, right? And I even told the people fighting that I was going to stay out of it. And then you know what happened?
Kitty, I want you to get a mouse tonight, okay? You catch me a mouse tonight
all the text started
to show me you agree
and
with
I
me.
saw what this person was doing and saying behind my back. Because you know how, like, when people fight, like, all the truth comes out?
Ruby is upstairs chilling with my wife on the couch, watching TV.
I'm like, bro.
2026, don't group chats, guys.
It's crazy. But anyway, It's crazy because these situations that are talked about over here.
Come on,
like,
Monster,
I never
get off
have
so I can
witnesses
stream.
from back in the day, so I appreciate you being able to like speak up about that stuff. Because I wish Florida Man was here because
Yeah,
he
you
was the
do.
one that was sent that stuff, like spliced together videos of me
I sent it to him.
supporting
Who cares? It's
Randall.
so long ago. Like, what are they trying
No,
to
it's
do?
not.
Like,
It's somebody
oh,
named
she's cool
Aaron.
with this guy. Like, we were all cool at one point in time.
Yes. Not
And
with
when
Donnie, not Donnie.
came around, all he did was just want to roast and talk shit and have a thing on his chest.
Yeah, he's a new character unlocked for me. I don't know who he is.
50 amazing laugh.
I'm on Clapper with Donnie live, and he's chill different. So
Florida Man told me that they took me. So he found a live.
Edited her into it. Basically.
Right. They made it look like I was in the box for this certain live, but then they fucked up and sent him a different receipt, and it was me in the actual live I was in. Like, they took me from that live and put me in a different live.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't piss me off, man. I'm really good.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that, Jelly Bean.
I'm just.
I love how these people try to
I'm saying,
reinvent
like,
themselves.
Photos of you hugging your enemies and kissing each other.
Like, I cannot. This is just. Listen, okay, so the reason, Aaron, you keep saying why.
Pivot!
Because they have nothing else. So they have to fucking make shit up and go to the depths of. They gotta hop in Marty McFly's fucking time machine.
It's a popularity contest.
Who else does that?
Narrative, so they gotta go with
Who else does that?
We want the way I look at it too is
Weird.
See, when I go live and I have people watch me.
Oh, definitely.
Like
that's why I hope
the
she
people that
gets
watched
off
me
soon.
Loved me. I also had haters. So the people that loved me did not give a fuck what I said that was bad, what I said that was immoral. You know what I mean? Because people piss me off, and I'd say whatever's on my mind because I did not care.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Welcome in, Andrea.
Obviously, there's a certain limit, but
Yep, Boxer.
But it's like a popularity contest. They want to go, hey, we want to make sure Aaron, everybody hates Aaron. Right?
Nothing. I've just only been on for like 15 minutes. Hi, Kitty. Uh-oh. She's going to go in front of my camera.
You know.
Here it goes.
And what have I said the whole time I've been on social media? What is the thing
Hi,
I've said
Kitty.
about the whole time I've been on social media? I don't even want to be in the competition, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
in
it.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
I don't care. I don't want to be popular. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, I keep being thrown into...
So, like, wait till you guys Google my name and find out
She keeps getting thrown in.
I remember that.
Man, they keep... no, it's funny. I love when people bring it up. Like, oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, shit. Like, I wasn't there for it.
I know. Like, my high-speed chase.
I got yeah.
Well, bring it on, Jelly Bean.
Bringing up your high-speed chase. Like,
bring it on. I'm willing to listen to anything.
Like, you know how long ago that was? You don't think I know? It's like, you're the one that was driving the fucking car.
I was. And I'll do it again. No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Yeah, like...
But yeah, it's just... It's not embarrassing. Like, it's my story. Hello? I changed my life after that.
Yeah.
So...
Sitting in the car, Rim.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even gotten inside.
Do anything. Like, when I hung out with you, I went and got... whatever, you're like, no, don't drink, don't do anything. Like, oh, okay,
I did. I was such a square. I was such a square.
You was. Yeah, you were.
Get out of here, Boss Hog, you. Boss Hog, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Boss fucking Wog is no fucking way, Boss.
Look at this poser.
You're
Look at that poser.
out of here. That is this app's Donnie Blair.
Yeah.
Look at him.
God dang it.
Well, then get
Not
the
a
fuck
good
out of
person.
here, Rim.
What do they do?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm only here for
He
Mr. Orange.
screams the N-word with the hard ER. Like, he does the
like,
most.
It's 2025, guys. Like, what the...
Right.
It's 2026, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 2026. Literally, it's only January 2nd. No, like,
These are grown adults, folks.
Aaron doesn't even know what time zone we're in. He's in his Marty McFly fucking time machine.
Where the fuck are we?
I'm still in 2025. I said
So my
2024 earlier.
My whole thing is like literally.
Hey,
you guys,
Peppy, I got a fake
for
fire on.
The whole time
Look,
I've been on
fake
social
fire.
media, I literally haven't had to do a thing. Okay. Aaron can tell you. Lindsay can tell you. I would be minding my own.
Yeah,
Just
monster.
like
You never
you guys
mind
seen
your own
that
business.
video. Hey, Io, you
Come
see that
on.
video that I made last night with that weird skeleton talking shit?
Yeah.
Out the blue. I be minding my own business. And I got weird ass accounts with masks talking to me. I don't, like, come on, man. If you want my attention, if you want to fuck me, just
Wow.
say that.
She thinks very highly of herself.
Have to be weird.
Like,
I feel like a lot of women on this
she
app,
feels
like,
very, very,
that'd be talking
very
shit, like,
confident in
they're 40,
herself.
overweight, and they just talk shit because you are a very beautiful woman. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you,
It's
Aaron.
like, you're like, oh. And it's
Is
like,
she
why
married?
not? Like, it's not
Is that
weird.
right? Is she married?
And I was literally, like, for the women, like, wanting to flirt with them. And
Sure.
Right, Sammy?
I
I
was
hate you
like,
because
yeah. I don't even, if you guys knew how I felt when I looked in the mirror.
She's married and she's talking about
Like that,
people
though.
like that.
I'm not out here thinking I'm some fucking goddess either. You know what I'm saying?
Like, you know,
All it is
how you want to F me and scam me, you want to do this to me.
Thank you
She talks like that and
Thank
she's
you for
married.
fucking adoring my.
Wow.
Thank you for adoring my meat suit. I grew it. I don't know what you want from me. Like,
Hey,
what the fuck?
there's somebody that moved to Arizona. I've not heard a fucking. They were one of the biggest persons that talk shit on me, and they have not said a fucking peep. I know where they're at.
You're disappointed in my
Just
carbon
one of
footprint. Should I really piss Florida man off and burn the other freshie tonight? Is he going to call the fire marshal on me?
My butt just puckered. Lindsay,
Yeah,
I feel like we just had this conversation.
we did.
Oh,
Best friend.
I know. I can't help it. I just say it. I don't know.
Mitch.
I just closed that chat.
I think the 2025 Pick Me Bitch of the Year is
just
Mitch.
use it.
Absolutely.
But anyway, I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. I felt like I needed
Oh,
to
good.
go live immediately after that. That was
Good.
crazy. I appreciate you. Listen, I wasn't trying to silence you either. I was trying to protect
How
you.
long does it take to upload a live? OG is on.
Say hi.
Someone was
Are you reading the comment?
It was
Feeling another time?
probably a couple hours, unfortunately.
Ma'am, why are you biting my finger? Where's your toys? Huh? Where's your toys? Where's your toys?
Yes, I am on. And you're in here. OG is showing a puppy. You want to see a puppy? That's a puppy.
Is your mom going crazy?
Let's see if OG has anything to say.
Go play.
Let's see. Let's see if OG has anything to say.
For some reason, Baby thinks that she's the size of the.
Yeah. Okay, her live is kind of skitsy. It's not mine. Oh, she muted. I think she said BB. There she goes. She was muted.
Yeah,
Oh, I
she's
think
so
referring to a
cute.
dog. Hi, kitty.
She's funny. She is so funny. She's got quite the little personality.
She's
I put her down to go play, and she's sitting down here with my feet.
okay. Her screen is totally black now. I don't know what's going on. I do not know. Did she go off? Yeah, I got it.
I don't know, because I told him cage, but he never came to his cage.
Is he over there? If he is.
One second.
And we're muted again. Oh boy. Hey, Scam, is it easier?
Someone just sent me a picture of a big ass baked potato.
Scam, is it easier just to play it? Like, could you play it the live from a device? Rather than waiting for it to upload?
Anyhow, I'm gonna jump off here and work on these stream catchers. I just wanted to come live.
Oh yeah, no. I was thinking rather than
fucking bullshit.
uploading it and then playing it.
Fuck you for putting innocent people in it and trying to make them choose. You're fucking wrong.
I agree with that.
Lady.
I do agree with that. Let people make their own decision where they want to sit. I mean, I've been saying for, how long with people that I've had falling out with, go in the live still. I don't give a shit.
You open nail mail?
I don't care.
That was my plan for tonight. And like I said, then I got that message about somebody modding for another scammer. Good night, number 3. Good night, 19.
I'm sorry, but if I numbered my mods, I wouldn't want to be stuck as number 2.
Yeah, Christy. I'm gonna work on these, just gonna hang out. But like I said, I'll be live tomorrow night opening nail mail. Nail mail. We have the Beatles Advent, their big Advent calendar. I have 2 Vetsy PR boxes that I need to open.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, do you want to just play it from a box?
What is this? 'Cause this was just sent to me tonight too. Cast Eye Glass Aurora. I'll wait and open this tomorrow. Oh, it's Double Rhythm. Double Rhythm sent me their Cast Eye.
Right, Diva?
Yeah. Cat Eye Glass Aurora collection. Okay, Breezy. Good night, Lorraine.
So now we can the body count now, okay, is Megan, Breezy, OG, from what I heard, Joyce, and who else? Is there anybody else who left? Mallory, thank you. That was the other one.
That sucks, because I thought you were a fucking friend.
Hi, Kay.
But it's all about you, always. So.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the whole thing with the whole Joyce thing, as I said earlier today when I was live, Joyce has been a lightning rod on this app, and I only just found her probably this summer from when she used to be in T's lives all the time. She's gotten herself in trouble with her mouth. Absolutely. And the combination of her and her daughter, saying a bunch of crazy ass shit on here. But when Mallory goes on and gives this whole big thing about, well, Joyce was very sick and she was in the hospital, and we almost lost her. And, you know, she was on oxygen, and she was this, and she was that, like making an excuse for her, like she should get a free pass from doing all of her whack shit because she's sick. She did that whack shit on her own, and she wasn't sick at the time. So let's not rely on illnesses to make excuses for when we do things wrong on this app. Joyce was sending mailed gifts to Mal. Do you have proof of that? Any proof that listen, I'm petty. I'm petty Claus now. Anybody got any proof of any of these people doing nasty shit? I'll show it. I have no problem with that because I'm petty now. I'm fucking petty. That's why today I laughed my ass off when OG put for those of you that weren't here today, she heard Mitch 50 Shades saying something, and then she dropped a bombshell, like, paraphrasing, well, Mitch, I won't tell everybody about how I have to send you $10 so you could get yourself a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper. I'm like, dude can't even pay for his own soda? Come on, 50. Dude, you can't buy soda. You have to rely on somebody else to get you your carbonated beverages. Come on, sit down. Right, you can go to Walmart and get, what was it called? Dr. Thunder or something like that. Stop. They're all handing money to each other over there. Come on. Just stop, everybody. Oh, by the way, listen, I don't think Scam Slam's listening. Hey, listen, guys, listen. Let me show you something. Listen, I got $200. If anybody has Scam's address, send it to me.
I'll send it to you. And then I'll use that $200 at the casino.
Ooh, which wig you gonna wear though? I mean, we should have this conversation since we're married, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Aren't we married?
Mm-hmm.
I like his blonde. You got it? You ready to go, girl?
Yep.
Let's hear this.
I still have to download it because if you try to play it from the web browser, it pauses too much and you have to keep trying to restart it. But I have it downloaded on my camera roll.
Also, Megan, why are you acting like I didn't fucking show you? That's really rude. The whole motherfucking thing. You did. I had to scribble his face out of your message in there. Yeah, one moment. Face out. Kind of put yourself in the middle of it, didn't you? Florida man. Catching all kinds of strays. What happened was I went over to Megan's live, right? Because she's catching all Megan's live, right? Because she's which is great. I think it's great.
Sorry, her connection
was your mom.
No, I know.
Off, so
pop some popcorn, folks.
Was so keen on protecting everybody. I suggestion. I just said, hey, if you're trying to people OG too, because she is a dangerous person. Not a
I know somebody else who's dangerous. I do. I know somebody who's who is that person? Scam, can you think of the person who's dangerous? What do you think?
A couple of her besties.
PM? Is it PM? PM? No, AM. No, FM. That's right. That's who it is. He's kind of dangerous. Go for it, girl. Thank you.
Hopefully the quality gets better because it's her live stream. Her Wi-Fi was really bad.
Safe. I'm proof that she was sharing my personal text in Discord.
Oh my God. Nobody ever does that over there.
Because I don't have her phone number yet. I showed her. Hi, Florida man. Florida man. Dude. Let her lie. She literally.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cutting out a lot. That's this version. Let me see if I have it on the other player. Maybe. Hold
like
on.
that.
Because I actually have it at 2 different places. So.
Somebody actually showed
Sorry,
the
I gotta calm
unalived
down.
husband.
I mean, I thought they already hashed that out before.
That makes me mad. Discord, I guess you want to call it.
Like when you say unalived, meaning a picture of him when he was alive, or
Yeah, I think when he was alive. So I don't.
She's trying to say that how many.
Wait, let's I want to get some clarification on this. So so took a picture of him when I thought FM did that. Didn't FM do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that it was showed like in a Discord and they were already like aware of all that. I don't know. I have no idea.
Interesting.
It's really strange. Let me see. Give me 1 second here.
And
let me see if this version's better.
Hi, sweet cheeks. Hi, mittens. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Here, this version's better.
Yep.
It's from a different player. It's still cutting out,
I think it's time that.
Oh, that's only like a minute. Hold on.
Right? That's fair.
I think she it kind of restarted or something. Let me see here.
The Florida man showed a picture. Yeah, that was a while ago, I thought, when he didn't like Monster. You DM'd me? I can't. You know what? Can you email me instead, Kelly? Because I can't check my DMs when I'm on live.
Yeah, I don't know, because this says it was an hour and 34 minutes, but then when I open it, let me see what happens here. It's showing that it's only like a minute. Let me see if this works.
Email is
And say what I wanted to. Hi, sweet cheeks. Hi, mittens.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Scammyclaus@gmail.com.
Yeah, that's not working. Let me try this again.
Scammyclaus@gmail.com. No E at the end of clause.
It is. And she.
Welcome, Azealia.
Let me try to play it from the player. See if that is any better.
That might be better, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Megan, why are you acting like I didn't fucking show you? That's really rude. The whole motherfucking thing. You did. I had to scribble his face out of it. Out of your message in there. Yeah. A moment. Face kind of put yourself in the middle of it, didn't you? Lord man. Catching all kinds of strays. What happened was I put it Megan's live, right? Because she's catching all to do the mod thing, to protect her mods, which is great. You should protect your mods. She was so keen on protecting everybody. made a suggestion. It was a fucking normal suggestion. That, hey, if you're trying to protect people,
Hey guys, let's update.
You should probably protect them.
Sorry.
You should probably protect them from.
Yes, you
You know,
heard.
to be fair,
I
Scam,
proceeded
I
to
was
explain
listening
why.
to it and it kept skipping. It kept like
Yeah, it's because her
it kept.
internet was like that.
It was
So
crappy. She must
we
have
just
Spectrum.
have to hope it gets a little better
Yeah,
here.
just play it. I don't care if it skips.
Okay.
I like to take a break from the
That's not
voiceover.
allowed over there.
I saw Kelly say she just sent me something, but
My
I don't
opinion
know what
that
was
OG
sent or where. What?
I think it was me she sent it to.
Oh, okay.
not sick. Then Megan tried to say that the screenshot of their personal text in Discord. She said the date was April. Didn't even have her phone number yet. I personal text messages from October. Oh, I was treated very poorly over.
Oh, shut up. I was treated very poorly over
I
there.
had to yell. That was rude.
Just so you guys know, too, if you can, like, if you could pause that Scam.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm tired of the
So,
Hold on.
so, OG was in a box, and this is what I got out of it. OG was in a box in Megan's live, and
my wife was a really
Monster went over there and wanted to talk to Megan or confront OG or something, and they both started yelling at each other. And from what I heard, Megan ended the live because she didn't want them going back and forth. So Monster got mad because she felt like her voice was not heard. Not heard. Oh, it was only Megan. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure. But then she said that they were fighting each other. So was OG in the chat or something? She came up after Monster got in a box. Okay, got it. Yeah, Scammyclaus, SCAMMYCLAUS at gmail.com. I'll check. Let me see if it's here. Yeah, I got it. Go on, Scam. I'm sorry. I got it. Thanks. Thanks, Kel. Hey, Scam, you there? Yep, my
Yeah. Oh,
unstable.
sorry. I was on mute. Didn't realize I was on mute. All right. Hold on.
I think we're both sundowning.
I'm telling you. Sorry. Well, it's skipping a
literally
lot
said,
anyway, but. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm going to still do it for my camera roll because that'll still be better quality even though it's skipping. Give me a second here.
Pat, how are you feeling? You feeling better?
Ugh, now why isn't it playing? Hold on.
That's really rude. The whole motherfucking thing.
Yeah, I started it over.
You did.
Let's see.
I had to scribble his
Let's just let it run.
out of your message in there. Yeah, one moment. Face kind of put yourself in the middle of it, didn't you? Hey, man.
Let it go.
Catching all kinds of strays. What happened was I went over Megan's live, right? Because she's catching up. Megan's live, right? Because she's gonna do this. It's great. I think it's great. You should protect your mods. Was so keen on protecting everybody. I went up and made shit.
Kelly, I don't
Said,
see
hey,
anything from you.
if you're trying to protect people, G2, because she is a dangerous person. She's not a person.
Exactly,
Apparently, that's
OG.
the last. It was my
Yeah, I don't
opinion.
know, but for some reason, all of my versions are breaking up like this. So
It's okay, just let it go.
And then
yeah, I don't
proof that
see
she was
anything from
sharing my
Kelly.
personal
So
texts in Discord.
No, she sent me something.
yeah, but I thought she said she sent it to me.
Had her
She
phone
said I
number
sent it to
yet.
Scam Slam on the account she's on
I
now.
showed.
Okay.
So no, I don't have anything.
Oh, hi, Florida man. Florida man.
Right, Jody. But you notice how she wasn't a Viper and needed to be protected from anybody when they were all cool with her?
She literally said, well, hell. Am I in the Twilight? 100% understandable. The super villain Discord, I guess you want to call it. It's she's trying to say.
It's like Morse code.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Pep? Dot, dot, dot. Dash,
She,
dash, dash.
Megan, she lied to you.
Right. Is there a way that you could move,
All I
like
was trying to do was
drag it
Megan,
10
she
minutes
lied to
later?
you. Was
Yeah, I'm not sure where like Megan comes in though. Here, hold on, let
Well,
me
let's
see.
see if it gets better if you go into it a little more.
Yeah, let me
here.
see. Let me see.
GFF, right? So I'm showing her what they posted. Like, these people don't get to ask questions over here. She took that.
Oh, it was good for 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Making fun of me. Live because I heard Megan was, trying to protect.
Will it get any better if it's
You want to
uploaded or
protect your
no?
mods.
Will it get better if what?
If it's uploaded or no?
Maybe. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's because she was driving while on live. Oh.
Okay, like, listen, too big. Remember one of the.
Monster was driving?
I know.
Oh,
I
gee,
know.
do you want to come up and try yours?
Yeah, try
Are
yours
you
then,
able to do it?
OG, because mine's
Let's
not.
see if yours is better. I mean, it
The
could be a
one,
lot of things.
because the one I'm using, it only has like a minute and a half, so maybe you have it better from the one, and the one that I did get this full one from is skipping.
Yeah, let's hear. I mean, it could be a lot of things too. You know, if your service went down a little,
Yeah, if my internet wasn't great, yeah.
if you have
Is this
Spectrum,
is it monsters or Megan's we're looking for?
Monster.
My opinion.
Okay, that's the one I got pulled up here.
Is not. Sorry.
okay,
And
so
then
this,
Megan
okay,
tried
there
to
it is.
say that
It's a little
her as the
skippy, but
proof
not
that
as
she was
bad.
sharing my my personal text. She said the date was April. That's a lie. I haven't even got her phone number yet. Her sharing my personal text messages from October. Hi, Florida man. Florida man. There, I feel like I was very, very nice until
I was very nice.
I think when she yells is when it goes out.
She let her lie. She said she literally was even shown. How much of the picture was even shown? Bitch, what?
You know, when you're yelling, it keeps
Am I
cutting
in a
out.
Twilight
It's almost
Zone?
like you're trying to slam a soft closed door. You know, it just doesn't have the same impact.
It's almost like it gets like over, what's it called? It cuts out because it doesn't want to blow a speaker or something.
Yeah.
The super villain Discord, I guess you.
You don't.
It's over here too.
This is directly from the stream, so it's not the download or the
And just to
upload.
prove,
So she's coming.
Lord, she should have waited till she got home.
Lied to you. She's lying to everybody over there.
think
Screenshot of some of them comments.
Nice.
Right, Harmony?
thank you.
I got a screenshot of some of them comments.
Not nice. Is a danger. Not nice. You want. That's fine. But
Somebody just said it's on YouTube and clear. Whose page is it on?
love me.
Yeah, who's
I would like everybody that laughs at
is
monster
this
say
one?
that.
Let me look. Is it
Drama
oh,
Talk.
of course. No. I have premium, so well, not on this account actually. Of course, that one. That account would have it within 5 minutes. Let's see.
Hey, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Drama Talk, for letting us get a clear roll of this.
It must be a different service because the one I pulled up was all skippy.
Also,
Let's use
Megan,
a
why
different
are you
service.
acting like I didn't fucking show you?
Can you just scroll forward a little because we've heard this about 17 times now.
Yeah.
The information. That's why we didn't take it to
Thank you,
anybody.
Drama Talk.
Business. But I'm here
And
on
honestly,
behalf of the Discord to show it because now she's calling everybody a fucking liar. This is the only way I know how to show the proof.
oh. Bitch, why are you sharing my text to a Discord?
I mean, there's that.
What? Like what? Also, enough of it was shown, OG. You showed his whole face.
A dying man was fucking shown. Period.
You fucking.
OG was kicked.
She's nothing but a sick piece of shit.
Well,
OG was
there's
kicked
50.
from that
Got to put his
Discord.
input.
She did not leave on her
50's got to get in his 3 cents, but now he needs $9.97 for Dr. Pepper.
I don't understand it.
Well, it's 10.99 here.
I was there to fucking warn people because of something that happened to me. And
Ah, something happened to her.
he like shit.
Was she hiding?
Megan, you really hurt me just now, Megan. And for what?
Aw.
He doesn't even like you.
Why do people have to bring their bullshit on the app? Like, seriously. Like, it's
many
okay
times
not
have
to have to
Megan-
talk about it.
Yeah.
is
And how
it-
many times do they
is it
gang up on
we could
people in
share this
boxes, but
live
they get
too?
mad when it
Maybe
happens to
they're
them?
in here.
And watch, they all do it to Megan in about a half hour.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And just if we don't, like, can we not turn it into a jump on one person at one time, let Monster kind of express herself? And
No, that's not happening here. I'm not letting what happened to me over there happen to her here.
Right.
No,
Well,
all I wanted her, and it didn't even matter, to be honest with you, May, because I showed her the proof, and she literally told her live just now that those were from April. How is that possible?
I don't give a fuck if they were from 5 years ago.
The problem is that they have the on them.
So what happened was Megan was in a live and somebody showed something and they told Megan it was from April, or she said it was from April. It was actually from October. Monster got mad. That's all I know. And then it was, F Megan. And then Megan went over there and you'll hear it. You'll hear more.
Yeah.
these October the 28th, she ended up coming and having a live where you guys talked about these said messages on the 30th of October.
When I was carving pumpkins and she was demanding me to a box, and then she kind of like wussed out on whatever her plan was and like went back on it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And
Exactly what happened.
so that's why she was showing these messages, is because she was pissed off that you were like coming at her in her text messages.
Well, God forbid I snap because she said something really fucking mean in a box in response to one of my texts. And then I said,
but
you know what?
He swore it wasn't you. He swore she was going after Hallie, not Barry. But obviously,
that's not true.
Upset, right? She was upset with you, not Hallie. She lied that whole entire live.
She was talking shit to me,
and that you didn't say shit back to her or anything, but she had you blocked, so she didn't get the shit until she unblocked you.
Right. Because once I fucking, like, if I snap like that at somebody, I am immediately apologetic. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't know if this is.
Yeah, you're apologetic. Really,
so
Monster.
I need to take, I didn't
I've never heard her do that.
Right, Joy? I'm telling you, this is like ridiculous.
Sometimes I don't think things clearly, and I understand that. But you know what pisses me off? I fucking knew better right then. My gut, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pissed at myself.
That's why I said 90% of the time it's warranted, though, because your gut is on point.
And she was so guilty in her own self that she went live to drag me for saying to fuck off.
Just drug for saying fuck off?
Yeah, I got a whole awareness live.
Shit, no wonder I keep getting drugged.
Do you mind? Nikki wants up.
Of course, Nikki wants up.
You know, what makes me curious is all this apparently happened around October, November.
Right.
I wonder if this was part of what was broiling, because Florida Man and Monster are close as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of is when it started with the OG stuff to try to get OG down.
I have absolutely no clue. All I know is I'm sitting here slowly eating one piece of popcorn at a time, and I'm taking it all in. Taking it all in.
I'm eating Lifesaver gummies, doing the same.
You know what? Let's just sit back.
Listen, how many times have I
Yep. Oh, shit.
You know what pisses me off? I fucking knew better right then. My gut.
Screen up, but she didn't realize it was using the back camera on her phone.
You can fast forward through this.
Into the bathroom where all his medical supplies are.
These shit. Like what? All of a sudden now you don't want in the middle? That's my dead husband, Megan.
Monster.
And while she's upset about this, she's showing the picture on her live.
Right.
Why would you do that?
Right.
Because it wasn't originally in a live. It was in a message, in a chat,
Yeah.
which isn't great. I'm not going to say that's
No,
good.
no,
But
not
why
at
would you
all.
put it on the live if it makes you
Mm.
that upset, if it's that triggering? Which I understand why it would be, but
Well, it's funny to me because remember that post I showed where Monster was in Florida Man's Live and made a comment about a what is it called? Donations for that I did for on Facebook. And of course, she didn't do her homework. And lo and behold, it was for the hospice organization that my father was at when he passed away. So she doesn't like people talking about a loved one that passed away, but she didn't do enough fucking homework on her end to realize that she stuck her big fat foot in her mouth regarding calling out somebody for making it like I earned money from donations on Facebook when it was actually donations to the hospice organization so they can continue to run their services. So this is the hypocrisy that I love to call out on these people because they're all garbage. They're all garbage. When it affects them, they're a victim and everybody's wrong. And, oh, take a breath, Monster. Breathe. Do you need to talk to somebody? Fuck you. How about that?
And looking at the message,
Never.
This is just my opinion. It doesn't look like the picture was sent nefariously. She was sending a screenshot in I guess a group chat of a conversation she had with Monster, and it just so happened I guess Monster had sent her that picture above that, and she didn't crop it out. So that's what it was. It wasn't like she nefariously sent it, I don't think, but it should have been cropped out, and it wasn't. That's the,
Yeah, I don't know the circumstances behind it, but I mean,
that's what it looks like by the screenshot she's showing.
Okay, I dig it because I can't see it. So
yeah, this
thanks,
one Megan.
Oh, okay, this is good.
Oh, okay.
And just to show you, this is OG Discord.
That is OG.
Show the date too, because Megan said it was April when it wasn't, and I told you it was October.
Keep showing the picture. Oh my god.
October 28th.
Explain. Take that.
And I was fucking silenced. She was allowed to over me.
She was silenced because Megan ended the live.
Break it up, baby.
Yeah,
the live
because it got out of control.
Can you hear me now?
The Discord messages. Yeah. She was the one that was talking about the 5150. Bougie did play it, yes, but like I told him, and because it was being flung around past Petty, and we couldn't watch it, any other way.
Right.
So
Yeah, don't you like that? We're friends with Bougie, so we're not gonna, we'll go over that quickly.
To watch it.
She showed it.
But OG was the one trying to get us all to turn on Monster.
She always told everybody to watch it and make your own decision.
While she was in my text telling me she loved me, this is the issue that I'm having. A safe person doesn't do those kinds of things. And if you think she's not doing it to you, Megan, she probably already is.
Monster, listen. I'm friends with you and I'm friends with OG. I don't want to be in the middle of your guys' fight. I don't.
I'm gonna leave. Monster, nope, gotta go because I'm gonna.
All right, I got May. Cases. Gotta go. All right, May. Go ahead, Megan.
I don't want to be in the middle of your guys' fight. I heard you, right? And I heard OG. It's not my place to make a decision. I told OG that she was fucked up, that it was wrong for sharing those messages in those Discords. What else do you want me to tell her?
She was in your box just now, Megan, and she said, well, but how much of the picture was shown? She tried to gaslight her.
And on business, Megan. You let him do it.
And I also fucking Monster fucking talk shit about fucking OG in my fucking box. How about that?
Man, fuck that bitch.
I didn't talk shit. I told the truth. Talking shit.
Io trying to find more friends so he could play in the sandbox.
I was telling the truth, talking shit.
Well, then how was OG's truth talking shit? Your truth is not the same as OG's.
Io, shut your fucking mouth. Megan. This has nothing to fucking do with you, Io. Let these women handle it.
Don't fucking get involved when you don't know the fucking story.
Hey, Mush,
Shut
you
the
chill
fuck
out,
up.
man. We've been here the whole
I'll give Mish props. That needed to be said.
time. This is our family, Mush. Don't tell me what to say
It's
about
our
our
family.
Well, let them fucking have a conversation,
Isn't
not
this
you.
the
Don't
same-
interject yourself when you're fucking having a
Is this the
conversation.
same Megan who was on lives crying over the way people were fucking treating her and putting out lies on her? But now you're going to sit here and say, oh, well, I'm friends with this person and I'm friends with that person and I really don't want to get involved with lies being put out on
maybe wasn't
someone.
it you that was in my fucking alive attacking me, accusing me of making that?
I was the one helping you.
No, you weren't,
Replay it
bitch.
again.
No, you weren't.
Replay it
You
again,
were the one that your
stupid.
fucking little friend was trying to run my IP address. Get out of here.
Replay it
Okay,
again. Those
let's
were not
get
my
back on
friends,
topic.
stupid. You've
Let's
already
get back on topic.
right. You've
Let's
already
get back on
rewound
topic.
it.
None of that even matters.
My point
None
is,
of that matters. It's all
you
about
know
me.
how it feels to have lies put out on you, and you're sitting here letting someone else do that to Monster.
Oh, shut up.
Said nobody. Like I said, I can't control what other motherfuckers say on this app.
Yeah, neither
fucking
could all of
police.
us.
All I could do is control what I fucking say and what people say about me, right? And that's all the fuck I could do. Fair. All I'm saying is, Megan, since your live was about the safety of your mods and whatnot, I came up and I gave a suggestion because of a personal situation that happened, and I know that
Of
person.
course, Monster had to put herself in the middle of it. It's all about me.
Individual.
Don't even.
Yep.
I've done nothing but back you every fucking bit. So
Well.
how dare you even say shit? Because I've never done shit to you.
Come on, this is so disappointing. This
It's
is
not even
disappointing
about
as fuck.
50, but he's
What
got
did
to
I
throw
do to
himself
OG,
in there.
Megan? Do you know?
Shut up, 50.
Because the answer is nothing. No, and I told her, Monster, when she was in my live, in that box, I told her how fucked up it was and how wrong it was to share those fucking messages. And how she could have clipped your husband out of that. I told her that. What else do you want out of me? I don't want anything out of you, but what I don't think is fair is for you to just end old. What do you want to do about it? I can't stop it. It's her truth. It's her story, Monster. How long are we supposed to just sit by and let her join whatever box she wants to, lie in about whatever she wants to? How long are we supposed to? You guys aren't doing that, though. You guys are having lives on her every single night, talking about her.
Her truth, her story.
That's true.
Her truth was a lie.
Yep.
What she was just doing to Monster.
Actually, and I told her
can
that,
show
Monster.
you all the proof in the fucking world,
It's
and you're
always
still
fucking
going to
stop
fucking
it.
side
God
with
dang it,
the wrong
stop
side
it.
of it. I just
Okay.
hate it.
Always bougie.
Shut up,
Fucking
Io.
shut up.
Indiana, well, you have no fucking clue on the conversation that Bougie and I had for 2 fucking hours about how she badmouthed fucking Monster.
100 free one.
He did not allow Monster into my fucking room because she didn't want Virgo Sassy coming after her. Fuck you, Io. You don't fucking know
I
nothing.
brought proof. You
It's
bring your
always
It was not
bougie,
bougie.
bitch. Prove it.
As someone who wouldn't fucking lie to you, Megan, it wasn't fucking bougie.
Damn it. Always bougie.
I've never
Fucking
lied
bougie. Stop
to
this
you.
shit.
Ever.
Fucking sad.
I just brought you proof, hard fucking evidence, and you're still gonna sit here and say that it was a fucking lie. So I'm gonna drop from the box because obviously this isn't gonna go anywhere. She has her mind made up. I'm sorry that you can't see it, but maybe one day you fucking
Yeah,
will.
wake the
And
fuck
if you
up.
do, don't come back to me.
Right, Nana?
Explain, you're the
Stop.
Okay,
last
bye. Have
one
a
to
good
say
life.
when you see it, because you've
Keep
been
Boogie's
sitting with
name
Florida
out your
Man for
damn mouth.
months.
Who even fucking are you, Io?
Excuse me?
Right,
I have
Tony?
her life.
You remember me.
No, I know exactly who the fuck you are.
Well, then why are you asking?
Because I just need to make sure you know who you are. That's
Oh,
all.
that's fine.
I wish you'd get off your fucking
I'm just
Thank
saying.
you for letting me
I'm just
know.
saying some day
I
one.
appreciate that,
eyes
Heather.
and a fucking pair of glasses.
Keep it 100.
Hi,
People are
Tech.
showing fucking proof. What the fuck?
Yo, it's me, I.O. from HH baby days.
I'm telling you, Io always sounds constipated.
So, Megan, I know we've not always gotten along, but you were that, like, it was literally just shown.
And here comes
when
Mittens.
OG said what she said in the Discord. Like, it's being shown that this is what OG has said and done.
And did you not hear me when I told OG that's fucked up? And then I had that conversation with fucking OG. Did you not hear me say that?
I would like if you take a breath. Hang on a minute. Just take a breath.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like you bitches ain't never
I'm talking
your fucking mouth.
Yell at her.
Megan.
Right, Harmony.
I'm not gonna be called a bitch.
I'm talking to you nicely. I'm not coming at you with an attitude.
Yeah, that changes quickly. Watch.
I get it that you're saying that people have been going after OG night after night after night. That's what happens when this type of thing happens. People go on and they talk about it. The other side of it can be, well, MJ has been live every night talking about like me and my, not me, but my friends. So like people are going to talk about whatever the hot topic is. And I'm sure that fucking Smashley is going to talk about it later tonight.
I hope so.
In my opinion, to have ended your live the way that you did, it was a big disrespect to Monster.
Oh, shut up.
After fucking live. I can edit any way I fucking want to. And if you guys don't like it, I'm sorry.
Listening to what
I don't want to be in the
She's got
middle
to protect
of
her
my
life
two
too.
friends.
She could get
listening to
discontinued.
what Monster was saying, and you
Sorry.
ended it. You let her up there.
Turn my do not disturb on.
How do you feel when people come up here yelling at you?
Look at
Honestly, like I was just trying to tell the
there.
truth.
The mods let her up there. Okay, let's get that fucking clear and out there. I did not let OG up. One of my mods did.
Megan, if you care about the ladies over in your live, you're gonna fucking protect them like I told you to. And
Monster wants
there,
to protect them from OG. Shut up, Monster.
I mean, what the fuck is going on here? I don't understand.
But serve
You know
them up
that
to
she's
Florida,
like this.
man.
I'm so confused.
What do you want to do, Monster? You guys are both my friends, and I'm not picking and I'm not choosing. I'm not
asking you. I'm not asking you to. All I was saying was what she did, and she's still lying about it.
And it's fucked up what she did. And I told her that's fucked up what she did. I had that conversation with her. And I'm sorry, Monster, that you are hurt over this. I really, truly am.
There's a lot of people, I guess, that missed what had happened. So I was trying to explain to the people that were confused, right? Because I didn't make a video on it. I didn't do any of that stuff because it's.
She had a live on it not too long ago.
Right? Maybe I guess I need to so that people know.
Snark, I'm going to need for you to retract that statement because when I seen you come into my live, you said, Megan, I have a question for you. I went live and I said, somebody go get Snark in here. Ask the question. That's bullshit, Snark.
Wow, somebody calling out Snark. That never happens.
Did we retract that?
Yeah, please retract it.
For lying as
Oh,
well.
okay. How about whenever I asked you not to talk on me the other night during your court session and you went ahead and did it anyway?
Oh, somebody talked on somebody. Oh.
And I apologize to you for that.
Yeah.
I told you that.
So don't say that you haven't recently
Harmony.
been invalidating people.
And I had that conversation with you, right? And I apologize, right? So now you're going to throw it back up in my fucking face.
Don't you?
Right? So let's do that. Let's throw it back up in my fucking face.
And I don't even want to fight.
People on TikTok
are trying to fight.
I always liked you. I always liked you.
So what's the problem?
I don't have a problem, miss. What's going on? Like, why are you
I
letting
don't know
him
why
do
they
this
even
shit?
let him up in the bar.
I can't control what other people.
Okay,
He's
let's
such
calm
a
down.
has-been.
All I'm saying is,
Christ.
let's calm down. All I'm saying is, the people over there that you care about, that
I
you've
agree,
been in
Kim.
a friendship with for years, all the things that you're trying to protect.
All the things.
Those people are in danger. Because
come
she's
on.
being made to look like a safe
Listen to
person,
how many
and she's not.
times now
That's
she'll
all.
keep saying they're in
OG lied
danger.
about that. What else is OG lying to you about?
She fucking
What's
straight up
worse,
lied to that entire
a
live
woman
just
that
now.
might be two-faced to
really
her friends,
frustrating
or a
me.
man going
He's been
around
lying a lot
doxing women
lately.
and has active warrants.
Okay, does
Right.
anybody else have anything for me? Because if not,
When she does what I'm telling you she's gonna do to everybody over there, please don't try to me.
And my last thing to
Hi,
say
Melly.
to you is OG's a piece of shit.
and that's your opinion, and it is what it is. I mean,
So, Megan, can you tell me how I left you high and dry during the holidays? I'd also like to know why.
See, now this is the big dog pile session now. Listen to this bullshit.
Nobody messaged you.
Listen
but
to how
I
stupid and
messaged
petty
you,
this
but
is.
nobody told you a fuck thing. And I just left
Yeah,
you
it was
high
so
and dry,
awful.
right?
What happened to Monster? But
Sir, I'm not getting into this
she'll
with you.
let this happen.
I'm not.
In her life.
Where else? So let's do this, Megan.
Well, let's talk about it then. Let's talk about how you guys came over and sat in my live every single fucking day, sat in my fucking boxes for a very long fucking time, and then this shit with fucking OG pops off because Florida Man wants to spew fucking lies, and you guys just go fucking MIA, and then IO, this is not you. I'm talking to Sarah.
Yeah, IO, this is fun.
Come on,
Respectfully, IO, this has nothing to do with you between me and Megan. So
I was just
respectfully.
They kicked him out of a box at that point.
So, Sarah, one of my people, one of my friends, right, just go MIA, and I haven't heard from them in a couple of days. I send them a message and say, hey, is everything okay? What's going on?
And what was your message, Megan? What did your message say?
Sarah, are you mad at me?
Yeah, did you ask me how my Christmas was, how my
Oh,
holiday
shut
was
up.
doing? No, I didn't like that. No, you
Can
didn't.
you pause that for a minute, please?
No, and then you went on your
I would like to apologize now. If there's anybody I did not reach out to via DM or email and ask you how your holiday was, I apologize. Because obviously that's a thing. And we're supposed to ask everybody that. So I apologize. I hope everybody forgives me. I'll work on that for the new year. Thank you, OG. And Breezy, I'm sorry. I didn't reach out to you.
I'll try to get through it.
Ugh, I'm devastated. Tommy Norris, I don't know who you are, but I have to say, you slay me when you're in Smash's lives. I mean, you are a fucking riot. Go on, Breeze. Thank you.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Uh-oh, did you go all the way back to the beginning?
Well, I keep hitting when I go to play. I keep hitting freaking the.
Now because you have her back.
Oh, hold
That's
on. I went
it.
too forward. Go back to right when they dropped IO.
Yeah. Therapists are awesome, my babies.
At all, but we are.
Hold on. Dang, I hate when I do that.
I do it all the time. I hope everybody is having a wonderful evening. Happy Friday night to all of you that put in the days this week working.
There just now. Hold on. I tried to come over there just now and tell you. I did exactly what you just told her to do. And I did do that. I just came to your live and did that, Megan. And you know what happened? I was silenced. That's fucked.
No, you weren't fucking
Megan,
fighting.
what did you
I wasn't getting in the middle of fucking two of my friends fighting, so I ended the live.
Megan, I fucking sent you 3 fucking messages long. It was that fucking long. And then you said, look, are you fucking kidding me? You said, we'll talk. And I said, okay. Then I was finishing up my holiday, but I'd be back tomorrow. You didn't say a fuck thing after that.
No, I didn't.
You want to sit up in here and act like people fucking left you and that we aren't fucking loyal when you don't even put in the fucking effort because we don't put fucking shit in your
Yeah, we'll listen to FM after this.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we fucking go.
Oh.
Here we
because
fucking
isn't
go.
it funny?
Let's talk
really?
about
Because when was
I sent you
so
for
then
that
let's
fucking,
talk about this. Then Megan, let's talk about this. When was the last time you acknowledged Jesse in your chat? When was the last time you acknowledged Jesse in your chat? Because she came in often and you would.
Did you just notice that you heard Megan say, when was the last time I sent you money for something, something, something? Mm.
Often ignore her. Yep, you absolutely did.
Shit.
No, I'm not. Jesse and I just had this conversation. She told me every fucking time you never acknowledged her in the chat.
She was just in my live fucking 2 days ago, and I said, oh, hi, Jesse, welcome back. Bruno misses you. Get the fuck out of here, you dizzy bitch.
Keep going with the name
fucking fucked up 10 ways to
fucking sideways,
All
Sarah.
these Florida man people are used to
How
getting all
about-
their taps on the head every day. You know, they'd rather have that.
Yeah, because I just left you all high and dry. Fuck you, Megan. And the fucking
Whatever,
bullshit
fuck you,
you
Sarah.
went on.
Whatever, fuck you. Anybody else have a problem with me? Now's the time. Come fucking get me. If not, shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to say anything else to you, but I'm also not going to shut the fuck up.
Meg, I'm not even attacking you. I'm literally, you just said come to you if you have a concern, and I did that, right? And then
I didn't want to listen to you guys fight. I don't want to be in the middle of you guys.
Right, and I'm not making you. All I'm saying is I was telling my truth, right? And I was disrespected for no reason.
Well, I'm sorry you felt disrespected because I ended my live because I didn't want to be in the middle of you guys fighting like that. It was not right the way you guys were talking to each other, so I decided to end the live.
It's just a visibility restriction.
Who let her up? I don't
know.
Listen, Megan, I could have just got out what I was saying, and you could have been like, "Thank you for the information," and then I would have just left, and it would have been on my.
It got a visibility restriction. Do you want me to drop and come back, or just
stay up here? It's fine. I don't give a shit.
Freeway.
Monster, I don't know who let her up. One of my mods did. I have no clue who it was. It doesn't give me that notification. We all know that.
It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not even bothered that she came up. I'm honestly happy I finally got to tell her exactly what I think of her. And she knows what she did. And what's even worse about it, though, is like to me, she is on the same level as Shannon. So I feel like when it comes around, what comes around goes around, right? And it's going to, because she's a piece of shit, right? That's just who she is. When that happens, I am actually sad for everybody over there because I like everyone over there, and they're in danger for no fucking reason. That's all. That's all I'm saying. My opinion. Your live has been somewhere where I've been welcome. This bitch is just getting to go wherever she wants to and lie, and it's not fair. And we're getting real fucking tired of it, actually. I'm actually tired of all the lives I used to hang out in, right? MJ's, yours, Mallory's. I can't go to any of those places anymore because
they turned on Florida
is
man.
a fucking.
Now you see how everybody else has felt. They felt uncomfortable
It's a
when y'all
fucking virus.
Lives.
Monster, you are more than welcome in my live, and you know that. Now, whether or not you like the people who come in my live and whether you want to be there when they're there or not, and it's always been like that. I've always made that very clear.
Right, and what are the rules? If you have something to say about somebody, get a box. And that's what I did.
Absolutely you did.
Yeah,
absolutely you did. And I gave you that.
Right, but Monster wants to be involved in it to a higher degree than she is.
I did.
Hi, Pink.
No, I'm just Megan, like, I don't know. And I don't care who you're friends with. That's not what this is.
Wants to be the main
this
one.
This is literally about.
You care, Monster. You don't want her to be friends with OG. Shut up.
I feel like she's getting away with shit, and nobody's checking her, and it's really bothering.
Nobody's checking her.
Well, I mean, I think half the internet is checking her, to be honest. Look, you have 390 people in your room.
Exactly.
And they don't. Nobody likes OG over here.
She's being coddled.
Lives for the past 2 weeks.
She's being coddled.
Nothing, Monster.
She's being coddled.
There's the woman who everybody has to go in her box and say, breathe.
She literally is being coddled for real.
You guys are fucking hard, Monster. Oh, we love you, Monster.
Like she's
Look at Monster. That stuff with Farrah is an absolute fucking joke.
That has nothing to do with me. I'm talking about what she did to me.
Knows how she
got the hell voice was that?
How fucked up it was, and that was not fucking okay.
You literally told your live those were from April, and it wasn't true, and it kind of just sent it all in a spiral because you know that it says October. Why did you say that?
That original screenshot, right? I thought you were talking about the screenshot with the door that was covered up. That's what I thought you were talking about, Monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm actually talking. I was talking about when she actually shared the picture of my husband dying. Which is even fucking worse, bitch. Because she was my friend then.
Didn't she have to share the picture with her in the first place?
I said, I'm sorry you got her over this. And I told her,
yeah. and then she had Explain come up and show the picture, and then here in a minute she's going to have Explain come up to show the picture again.
Now, here's my next question, just so I can get this clear. When he and Monster weren't good, didn't Florida Man show the same picture? Is that verified?
I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. I really wouldn't, but I don't know.
No, definitely not. He did.
Yeah. Figures.
But let's not call him out for it, right? He put it on, if I'm not mistaken, he posted it. I was going to say, he either put it in a live or made a post of it for anybody on TikTok to see, but this was put in a private Discord.
Yeah.
She's actually a calico. Spark. Hey, kitty. Yeah, let's show you
the
pretty color.
dangerous one, not him.
Hey, kitty. Come on.
Aw. Oh, she's a calico. How pretty.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to interject there.
You're good. Oh,
interjection for emotion.
She should have fucking cropped it and fucking not have done that. I told her that.
How is she not on the same level as Shannon? Oh,
what?
You don't see how she is? Like, why are you subjecting your friends to her? That's what I want to know. When you know what she is.
Monster, people are going to make up their own mind. I can't tell people to be friends or to not to be friends.
No, you have an obligation. You have an obligation to protect those women in there.
Protect those women. Well, Monster, you have a fucking obligation to protect women from Florida Man, then. How about that?
I mean, going to the lengths of getting anonymous names and stuff, which I don't see anything wrong with. I think that's a great idea. Protecting your people is important. But there is a fucking viper slithering away. I'm going to go on mute. Anybody else?
Shut up, Monster.
She's nothing but fucking toxic.
Shut up, 50. Hey, 50. I was going to have a Dr. Pepper, but I've already had one today.
Clear, right?
I thought of you, though.
People who were in my room heard you loud and clear, right?
I bought my own, too.
I could do or say. People are going to make up their own minds, and they heard you, right? Your voice was heard. It's up to the people of TikTok to make up their own mind and decisions and make their own choices on who they want to be friends with, who they want to follow, all of that craziness.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
Is there anything else?
I would like you to fix what the lies, though, in the live, Megan. I'd like you to because you're
breaking up, honey.
Information was said in the live, and I think those should be corrected on the live because you guys made me look like a liar.
I made you look like a liar. Okay. So I said, right, I thought you were talking about the other screenshot, right? So I do apologize. Wasn't aware of what screenshot you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the one with the door.
I accept your apology.
Right?
Now go tell them. I accept your apology. Now go tell them.
They're all in here. They all heard it. They're all here. Everybody's here.
Right, Harmony?
They're here.
Can somebody come back up? What in the world? Can somebody who have that proof please come up? Explain. Where are you?
Please stand up. Please stand up.
And show that picture that traumatizes me so much. Come put it back up.
Because it's only fair.
That your name is being streamed out. Something about I don't know, Brittany, being obsessed. Just to let you know that you're literally
I'm
being
obsessed.
streamed out. No, not Monster. Yes, you're obsessed. I just want to let you know when you're holding a whole live that has nothing to do with them, but you're still obsessed. Anyways, hi, I'm back.
I haven't even talked about her today.
Mush, they're over there dragging said special needs individual while yelling at Monster. But isn't she the one who spit oodle to a special needs individual?
Pivot.
Yeah, she did.
Pivot.
This is the shit I'm fucking tired of. I don't know what's going on, right? And this is fucking people on this fucking app are fucking absolutely disgusting. Monster, if there's anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and respectfully drop.
No, Megan, we're waiting for explain. Remember, we have the proof because I
thought we showed it. Did she not see it?
Can
wasn't in
somebody
here.
yell at me? I'm a special needs individual.
She wasn't there when they showed it.
He wasn't here.
She
But
just
I
wants
mean,
to
if you
show it
don't
again
That
want,
would be
for some
IO.
that's the thing. People want receipts, and then you have them,
Except
and then
you
people don't
and
want 'em.
everybody else over on FMs.
So for
They
me,
never
it's
want
the
it.
I don't want to stick up for other people who can't stick up for themselves or stick up for what is right, but I want everybody to stick up for me when I'm being wrong. I'm mute.
True.
I'm sorry, Papa Explain called me.
That's okay, babe. Can you show what you were showing before? That way Megan cannot say anything else about it. Because I tried, and there were people over there in the live in her room that didn't see what happened. This is why I'm angry at OG. This is a private text message of mine that I sent to her.
that you're going to keep showing on live.
Text
Now,
next.
I have a question. Hasn't Florida Man shown
She literally
messages
sent
before from people that were private?
Yep.
Has
Between people
she
that
ever
went to
called?
themselves.
Now, has she ever called out Florida Man for showing people's private messages?
Nope. Not that I've
Okay,
seen.
just checking. Just checking. Just checking.
Yep.
I get how this game is
Text message
played.
into a Discord,
yeah,
and there is my
we're
fucking
learning.
dead husband right on it.
It does say
He
that,
was
Papa.
he was in Megan's box saying, like, downplaying it, like how much of the picture was shown, acting like it was some corner of the picture. It was not a corner of the picture, bitch. That is the whole picture. The fuck?
So let's keep showing
You
it.
don't get to gaslight people.
Nobody shared the photo with strangers. Strangers got the photo, dumbass.
Like, this is what people, and this is what she did. This is who she is. And if you're not going to fucking listen, then I can't help you.
Respectfully, I had that phone call conversation with you, and I told you I'm sorry that you were hurt over this. I understand your feelings. You felt
Sorry if you hear my
betrayed
dog whining.
by a friend. I get it. I understand that.
Monster's
I don't know
not
what
the
you
only
want me
one
to
that's hurt by
do.
this too.
I don't know what you want me to do, Monster. I'm sorry that your friend is hurting you and betraying you. I really am. It fucking sucks.
But I wasn't asking.
How about
I wasn't
I'm
asking you
sorry
to.
for silencing you when you came into my life to speak? How about I'm sorry for allowing her into the box to where she could speak over and attack Monster when Monster was just putting the fucking truth out? How about some fucking self-accountability? Just say you're fucking sorry.
Literally.
What am I
Megan?
fucking sorry for? For one of my mods lettering in the fucking box, May?
Listen, they're your mods. When
Like the vulture she is, because I am telling the truth on her, right? So she has to hurry and get in the box and talk over me so that I can't talk. That's
Yeah.
crazy work.
I feel the same
That's
way.
crazy work.
Nobody cares what you think.
Anyway,
I don't know what else you guys want out of me. I don't know.
I'm not asking you for anything. All I was saying was just that. Like,
When
protect
anybody
your
in
people.
here does
I
some
agree.
fuck shit, we drop them immediately.
That's why I ended my live. Hello?
We
Hello,
don't
everybody.
end the live, we
Knock.
drop
Is anybody
them.
fucking home? Did you
Megan.
not see me end the live as soon as it got out of fucking control?
Megan.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck
We
all
don't
you guys.
end the live. We
Fuck us?
drop them.
Fuck us?
OG
Then
should have
Megan
been dropped
dropped.
immediately.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cry about it.
We don't
Are you?
throw
Hold on a
shit
minute.
Megan.
and scream at people like a fucking child.
Did she just say fuck us?
Yeah,
Me?
she did.
What?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
That's all of you.
Yeah.
Hold on, because I have a question. And don't worry,
I have a
I will
question.
be posting it, Monster, so you can get it.
Thank
I
you.
have a question. So Megan, you just said you don't do fuck shit on your platform, right? So what was that yesterday with Skittles? Because clearly Skittles was under the influence of something or other. Clearly she was not in the right mind, but you let that continue to go on your platform for how long? Clearly, I'm really in Monster. Honestly, I want to apologize, and to anybody's ears I busted when I was up here, I do apologize for crashing out.
You're fine. I do it
because
all the time.
honestly, I'm just Monster. I'm just as upset as you are, because if honestly, Megan, if our friendship did matter, it would have been more than, "Are you mad at me, Sarah?" It would have been, "Hey, how's your Christmas going? I hope everything's good. I haven't seen you in a few days. Are you okay?" There were other ways you could have gone around that, Megan, but you chose to do it. "Are you mad at me?" You made the assumption.
They're supposed to notice when
I agree
one
with that, and I'm
person's
also
not
going to
there and
say
they're
this, Sarah.
live
Can y'all
for
hear
a few
me?
days.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I feel like if the tables were turned, right, had I sent private text messages of somebody that, I don't know, she cared about a little bit more, she would attack me for, you know what I mean? She'd do more than what I'm doing. If I feel like the energy would have been a whole lot different, and it's fucking sad, actually.
No, because it absolutely would have been different, Monster, because look, no disrespect, Megan, at all, but we all know, just about as you do, somebody's public Discord or private Discord.
Girl,
for whatever the matter, the screenshot of the text message getting sent out to anybody else is fucking diabolical, and you are refusing to see the wrong in that. And that's the fucked up part, Megan. I didn't leave you high and dry. I was fucking disgusted and hurt by the way you were speaking to people on your platform, on other people's platforms, the way you were running that fucking cocksucker, just like you like to say, right?
Mm.
Right.
Where
Sarah,
was the respect for
They
Monster
were mad she
when you
wasn't
were defending
supporting
OG?
Florida Man
You should have
anymore.
gotten the full fucking story from all sides, right?
Monster
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I swear to God, Sarah, had this been popular demand, I would have crashed out the same as if it was mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sad part.
Absolutely. And just to prove that she's lying, look at what her and fucking MJ did this morning. The lies they told on fucking Claus. The lies they told on fucking Claus. The lies they told on Bougie. Go back and watch MJ's live from this morning. It was nothing but fucking lie after fucking lie. Not only
And
that,
yet, whoever that person is, I know she's in Florida Man's lives all the time.
It's becoming intolerable. It's
When he
becoming
is fucking lying
very
all the
under the
time.
skin annoying.
Yes, it wasn't Bougie in that motherfucking Discord call, trying to turn me against Monster and everybody else against Monster. It wasn't fucking Bougie, it was fucking OG. And I've said it in the comments, I don't know if anybody's seen it, and I'm telling you right now, Megan, Mallory, every one of y'all, you're just a fucking convenient for her right now because you have her back. That's it. You're convenient.
And y'all ain't
Kind of like
It's a huge
all them.
slap in the
Florida
face
Man?
to me
Right.
by those people, because my God, I can't even believe this is a conversation. I cannot. I'm so fucking mind blown.
I was also in that call, and it was OG. I'm going to go live about this. I'm going to go and expose Monster. I'm going to do this to Monster. And we all fucking told her not to.
Right, Pete?
So fuck you too,
All bullshit
Megan.
aside,
You were the
I
only
like her
one to
accent.
fucking
So.
tell her not to do it. We all fucking told her not to do it.
Is using them. She's using Megan. She's using Mallory. She's using MJ. All because she needs somebody with a big voice, right? That's only reason why. And it ain't gonna be long. And OG's gonna fuck them over, and they're gonna be like, "Oh well, we should have listened."
Nikki,
I'm telling you.
Megan knew that she was going to go live and try to expose me. Megan even knew. She knows what I'm saying is real. She knows, and it pisses me off even more.
Can you let up Crowley, honey? I can't. She's private, honey.
Go get a Dr. Pepper 50. Oh, you don't have any. I forgot. That's never going to get old. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm sorry, Crowley. I was looking down for 1 second. I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't know if she happens to still be listening. But what really is bothering me, and it has been bothering me ever since.
Is Paroli the one who claimed she had a twin
played
sister?
That recording. You know, Megan,
Oh.
as mothers on this app, everybody stands behind you 100% when it comes to your baby.
I thought so.
I still will. I will do anything for the
But
babies.
17 degrees Fahrenheit with clear
a
skies.
But
racist
when
twin.
Norman had Daisy in that box and everybody heard that situation, the following day her mother was in your box. And we heard everything about that situation with that baby. And I'm sorry, but if you even think that you can still sit with a person like that, I don't
Yes,
even know what.
Annabelle.
Holy, just say it. She's the same as Shannon. Just say it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
Just say
Monster,
it!
I will forever stand behind your child. But
But we'll
you,
sit
as a
with Florida man
mother
who posts people's
who can't
kids
see
and
that that
threatens
situation's
kids.
right,
Yeah.
and what OG did is highly wrong, and that could have been your baby, that could have been your grandbaby, that could have been any other mother on this app's baby.
What about Monster's kids that are on this fucking app?
Yep.
What about
How
all
about
the kids that freaking Florida man posted? Shut up, 50.
that fucking she
Shut
wants to
up.
fucking put out there?
Y'all got some of y'all got.
They're on the app. They're doing a lot worse than that, I'm sure.
And I need Dr. Pepper. OG sent me
Because
$10.
Monster's kids fucking goddamn matter. Like they
And
haven't
they're
been
so
through enough.
concerned. Yes, 50, I agree. They're so concerned with making videos about Spread and what Spread may or may not have done and posting deceased
May or
loved
may
ones and
not.
etc.
May or may not have.
What the fuck did OG do to me?
Wow.
Spread's done
Here's the
much
difference,
worse, I
though.
promise
Spread
you.
has fucking changed. OG hasn't. It's the same fucking pattern. Same
Oh
shit,
my
different
God.
fucking day.
50, you
Oh,
are
50. 50, how many times have you sold your soul to the devil? Tell me that. Are we up to a dozen now?
And I'm sorry, but hearing that fucking groaning ass, whining, lying, black and blue, tonsiled ass bitch fucking talk like she's never done anything on here really makes me mad.
Crash out time.
I'm sorry, Monster. It really pisses me off
Can
too,
you
especially when they
pause
say
this for a minute?
it's always fucking booty.
Thank you, Breezy. This is the time of my live, and this goes out to Monster and some other people. Talkiatry.com, TalkiAtry, talkiatry.com. Hit it up on the internet. You can find therapists, and you can have virtual sessions right from home. You answer some questions so they can match you up with a number of different specialists in your area, and you can choose which therapist you'd like to meet with based on the conditions you're dealing with. Best part about Talkiatry, as I said, just like many of the people we're listening to now that just sit on couches all day, you can sit on your couch and have your appointment in the same spot that you go on TikTok. So it's a win-win for everybody. They do take most insurance cards, so that's also a benefit. I can tell you, you can either see a psychiatrist or a psychologist. So yes, indeed, you can have prescriptions filled to help you with your mental health issues. I myself am a client of them. They are fantastic. Highly recommend them. Talkiatry.com, talkiatry.com. Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
BetterHelp is also a good one as well.
I tried doing that and I made an appointment there and all that. And then my appointment got canceled.
Oh.
So I'm like, F that. I'm not going to rely on somebody like that. So Talkiatry, awesome. Talkiatry.com, folks.
You need a paid promotion, like they said. Yep.
FM goes through a lot of goddamn work talking about goddamn receipts. For them to call him a fucking liar just pisses me off.
I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, IO. I wanted to make sure that, they weren't going to be able to say, oh, the Lord Monster allows men to attack women on her platform, all that jazz. You know how it goes. You know how it fucking goes.
Can you do me a favor, Breeze? Can you pause that for a minute? Again. This public service message goes out to IO. Laxatives are substances that ease or induce bowel movements, primarily used to relieve and prevent constipation by softening stool or stimulating intestinal muscles. The common type, including bulk forming, osmotic, stimulant, and stool softeners, but they should be used cautiously as overuse can lead to dependency or mask serious conditions. So consulting your doctor for persistent issues is crucial. Side effects often include gas, bloating, and cramps, and long-term use requires medical supervision. IO, laxatives. It'll help out your voice. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I love you, Scammy.
I'm so sick of fucking everybody blaming Bougie. It was not Bougie in that motherfucking Discord call trying to turn me against Monster. Wasn't Bougie calling me on the phone trying to turn me against Monster. It was fucking OG. Because she felt some type of fucking way. And look, Monster can tell you, I told her when we made amends, nothing was coming between us again, and I stand by that. I don't give a fuck about that video. I don't give a fuck about her past. It ain't who she is right now. She's my Monster right now.
That's why
And that's all that fucking matters.
She doesn't live there anymore.
And listen,
We
Lindsay,
all have a fucking past.
Lindsay, while you're up here, because you know about Thunderdome days and all the shit, do you know that there was a video, spliced with me in a box with Randall or whatever, or Donnie, and they were saying crazy shit, and Randall said something. It basically was cut together, making it look.
I think this is where we picked up earlier.
Yes.
You want to rehear it?
Yep. No, we can. We'll go to somebody live now.
Okay.
Can I'm just going to give my 10 cents on this, folks. This is my opinion only. Don't get so up people's butts on this app where you get butthurt if somebody doesn't reach out to you and message you and ask you how your Christmas was, or if somebody says your name on a live and all of a sudden it becomes a federal case. I mean, maybe it's just my age or whatever, but the people on this app, a majority of them are not your friends. And they will never be your friends. I look at how many times I've been burned by people on this app. It's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. Look at the people in your everyday life, your neighbors, the people you work with, old high school, college friends, stuff like that. Those are your friends. Like people that you can literally reach out and touch. Those are your friends. Not any of these crazy ass bitches on here. I'm telling you. Occasionally you can come across somebody and that it's safe to open up to them a little bit. And you'll know when you find those people. But then again, it could always turn, pretty bad. So everybody just be careful on this app, because I'm telling you, these bitches over there, it's like their lives are so intertwined with what happens on TikTok that I wonder if they actually have lives off of TikTok. Very strange. So somebody said Mallory's on and somebody said Florida Man's on. Well, let's go to the lowest of the low first. And oh, gee, what a shock. He's got a picture of MJ like a chia again. So let's hear facts that Florida Man's going to put out tonight, okay?
It's a limited edition lineup of what I will say is handcrafted, made in China. Maybe emotional support disasters.
What do we call him? The
modeled after MJ.
The what ginger? What's his name? Breathless Ginger. What is it?
The internet's most
winded ginger.
Dedicated, lazy truth teller. A woman who bravely fights narratives by inventing worse ones.
Oh, either
Demantrices,
chat GPT maybe?
And treats misinformation
Chat GPT stories.
like a creative writing exercise. Each piece in this collection, it captures a different stage of moral decay.
Are you talking about yourself again, Florida man? Come on now.
Monster, that's actually two good things. MJ blocked me on Discord. I was very happy because MJ seeing exactly what I did. I fucking called.
You're lucky you said that, Sarah, because I was about to do a live about you.
It's right there. Not my fault. MJ can't read. That's where the can't read comes from. It also covers the intellectual dishonesty or performative outrage. All you do is you add water, you ignore context, and you watch the irony grow. The first one is hair flows. Yes, I found out about a bald spot.
Just so I know, is this his clapback? Is this his clapback to MJ dragging him from every single corner on TikTok today? Like, is this his clapback making a chia pet head of hers? This is it?
And telling some bedtime stories of her.
He's no match for her.
But don't want to purchase the Rogaine to take care of it. Because purchasing Rogaine takes accountability as a cash register.
Don't we have a picture of his bald spot? A pretty good one.
Yeah, he's got a good bald spot going.
Which takes focus in your work. And MJ got time for that. Hell, MJ can't even steal it. Because that would take effort. If MJ can't do a simple Google search, do you expect MJ to go to Walgreens and put something in her pocket?
What?
Do you think MJ even knows how to read Mary Ruth's vitamins?
Oh no, that's awful.
When MJ can't read a DM.
This is a grown man,
yes,
guys.
Warning everybody, MJ's face is going to be up here a lot.
Supposedly.
So don't mind it. Next up in the collection, we have Out of Shape.
All he's got is different caricatures of her as Chia, like heads. This is what he's done today after she bitch slapped him all over.
Do you expect
Look at this. Look at how stupid this is.
The focus, the dedication.
This is all you got?
To go to the gym and get rid of that impeccable triple chin.
This is all you got, Florida man? Seriously? You're going to body shame somebody? That's embarrassing.
Have you ever seen?
Does he know that he is overweight? I mean, does he know that? Is he self-aware?
I don't think he's looked in a mirror for so long. He forgets he's not that desirable. I mean, there's one person over there that says he has a sexy voice, but I think she's got some issues. So.
Yes, you can style it in the way of Danny DeVito, as it is here. It is honestly the most genuine way to.
Like, this is embarrassing. Seriously, this is embarrassing because she's put out so much information about him. She has proven him wrong in every single which way. Every time he tries to turn a corner, she's there to prove him wrong. And that's it. That's it. This is what he's got. This is embarrassing.
If I'd sat with him, I would be embarrassed right now because
Jesus,
it's childish.
It doesn't work.
My God.
MJ would never get on it. The donut, though. Watch that. If you don't move it when you go to sleep, it comes alive to eat it.
Like, this is, how old is he?
Yes.
What is he, in his 40s?
MJ took part in on Reddit does not take brain power. It takes the moral decay that he has.
36.
36? He's young. Jesus.
Next up.
A 36, 37-year-old man. Well, and I use that term loosely. And this is what he's done today. besides dodge the police.
On there, maybe, just maybe, you might get a couple sprouts of hair.
Like, what the fuck? Like, is this, like, I know that she's probably sitting there laughing at all this right now. Saying this is what he's got.
Like, he talked like it was going to be taking her down with facts. And
this is not him down here, by the way, guys. This is not man. This is not him.
Chia products from the self-step
He did the perfect username for himself, because anytime you just search up Florida man on Google,
you get all the crazies.
Wild and crazy
the
people.
Moral police chief of
perfect.
Chia, and how much of the goopy Chia goes on top of her goopy
like
head.
This is so stupid.
Gloopy head, whatever it is. These are not genuine terracotta. They are pretty soft. It mimics the actual thing. You can move the cheeks. You can, the neck rolls up and down. You do all that.
If I was in his live right now, I would like go watch something else because this is stupid.
But again, glasses sold separately because greed.
Well, it's people like O and spread love. What do you expect?
Right, Kim?
The glasses are almost like a gimmick. You see the glasses, so you think she can see the letters.
Hold on a minute. I want to do something. Hold on. Here, I'll show you my fire for a minute.
But when you buy this one, believe me, it's not working, guys. This one.
I want to see something here. Hold on. I want to try to go in there because I want to see comments. But I have to open up a different one.
Well, he's got almost 200 people in there. They may not know.
Resolution is that?
No, I don't think they will. So let's see.
Carry no substance. They carry no effects. Yes. A wild woman yelling. And then what happened next? Because I don't want to get taken down. Because I know MJ's in here reporting like mother. Like, in tears probably at this point.
MJ is probably not even tearing. She's probably laughing. I highly doubt she's reporting it.
Because that clip of you where you said when you let them out of the basement, the audacity I would have to ever say that about anybody around me. When I let them out of the basement, they come out and protect me. Absolutely not. You treat your people like they're disposable. You treat your people like they're your property.
Kind of like you, Florida man.
Keep them in the basement. If I was your people, I would revolt right now. I'd come in here, take a box, and drag your stupid ass right along with this Chia shit. This one's also misrepresented. There's no bald spot. One thing is guaranteed. You will not get the Chia plant on the entire surface of that weird head. There will always be a bald spot.
Felon. Peppy. No.
As
MJ could care less. Oh yeah, this has been insane.
Next up, we have balding. Plain, bold, simple balding. Something that MJ's...
I think he does, Jamie.
I'm not self-conscious about that at all. Are you, MJ? Is that why you wear your hat? I said you were shaped like a curd of cottage cheese, and you put a jacket on. Was that to hide the cottage cheese like appearance?
Now, again, there's all these women sitting in here.
Is Scammyclaus streaming me?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be nice. Yes, I am. Oh, quick, come up with a lie. Quick, come up with a lie.
Fine, Scammyclaus, you can laugh at this tonight.
Come on, come up with a good lie, quick.
Oh, he couldn't. He don't have his chat GPT ready. He had to pass.
Come up with a good one,
But I
Florida
still
man.
don't appreciate what you did to Judge Truth.
Oh, shut up. Who gives a shit what you think?
I know. I don't appreciate what she did to Judge Truth, but it's funny. We can all laugh tonight at MJ because this shows
What did I do to Judge Truth, dumbass?
Okay.
But of course you're sticking up for it. Doesn't surprise me.
My friend for doing fuck shit.
It's the same as
Well, listen, you know what? She's got the Florida man like clapback now because nobody's going into her lives anymore.
The scope of the receipts I got that disprove 100% of everything that y'all are saying.
Scammy is in love with Monster, I heard.
Will agree with me.
Yeah, positive vibes, sure. Yeah.
There's no way you can do 29 charges on a card, 18 of them no permission.
Guess what, Florida man? I have more people on my live than you. How does that make you feel?
Check your friend if they're buying too much stuff. Don't let people buy too much stuff. Anyways, back to balding. You see the hair regrowth? That is what MJ thinks Rogaine is, but that's off-brand Rogaine.
Yeah.
MJ,
keep that picture there, will you?
Poor, like the people on assistance you make fun of, buy the name brand stuff.
Hold
Do
on.
your pretend morals. Because if it
Oh,
ain't
there
name
we
brand,
go.
it ain't working. Because obviously, look at that bald spot up on your head.
Yeah, look at that bald spot on your head and your boobs.
The brush, that's there for show. Because who needs a brush?
Can somebody
screenshot
that for me? Can you go back just a little just so we can get his fat boobies too? Okay, perfect. Could somebody screenshot that for me, please?
No brush needed. The little clump of hair on the side, that's for show because that did not come from MJ.
No, that's like a.
On the side.
That's like where the security camera picked him up.
It's 10 times the hair that MJ actually has.
Thanks, Trace. If you can,
not enough for a comb over either.
Can you Discord it to me, please?
It's just a comb through. It doesn't even move. To give you a good example, go grab a tennis ball. If you don't play tennis,
I'll see if I can
go find some old person's little walker, flip it upside down, and try to brush that. That is what brushing MJ's hair, I would imagine, would be like. Next up, we have probably the least offending one out of the whole collection of self-sabotaging chia pets. And that is body getting rounder.
Wow. Yeah, Mike, you should listen to your own words here.
As we have seen throughout this whole collection, there has been a theme of misinformation, and that theme carries on from MJ's mouth. These are self-sabotaging, like MJ. How are you going to say, fuck me, and then turn around and get gaslit by the people in your crowd, and then say, fuck Scammyclaus, and be left with nobody? Because you either had my people or Scammyclaus people, because you sure ain't starving no people, MJ. So come on now. You can't, what'd you get, FWA's 2 people?
Who's Sweetbriar Creek?
But she'll tell you fuck you too the second she thinks she can get, 500 coins off of
I
one of
heard
her
that name.
So, gotta pay up that lawyer. Which goes to show that you really are self-sabotaging, MJ. Why
Kelly,
debunk your lies when you debunk your lies?
Oh, there's celebration.
And then we immediately stop listening.
Oh, snarky.
You have done said 12 things in a row that has been a total fabrication of whatever the hell you were thinking. I don't even know where your mind's at. I don't even know what world you live in. Okay? I thought I was on drugs a year ago. But I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I'm not on what you're on, because you are not on this planet. Okay? The laws of logic and common sense do not exist inside of your skull. The only thing that does is the calories that is making your body get rounder.
Coming from Mike.
Next up in this collection is the talentless balding slob.
Huh. Again, he's talking about
This is
himself.
a lifelike representation of MJ. Comes with pizza box, off-brand beer, off-brand potato chips, a hamburger just sitting there randomly, an empty can of soda that is right off camera of MJ's setup.
This is so pathetic.
Trash on MJ's floor.
My God.
This is an accurate rebuild
I'm embarrassed.
of MJ's live stream setup.
I am embarrassed.
When you watch MJ, you want to just drop whatever's in your hand because you suddenly become lazier. You suddenly become less focused. You suddenly become dumber. Listening to what MJ said.
It's like people in the comments are just talking to each other and not really.
I know, they're not even paying. That's what happens all the time. Like, they're never talking to him.
With your bare feet.
I'm gonna check through here. I want to see if Jen is in there. Oh, Jen is Stronger is in there.
To this piercing,
Funny.
idiotic mess of a noise.
Nobody's even like talking to her.
Over, and you're wondering why you have a headache.
Imagine that.
And I don't think I've mentioned it near enough. The bald spot.
Yeah, that's a good point, Scam. How long did it take him to put all this together? Like, how long? How much time do you have on your hands just to be sitting all day working on all these?
These are mean. Wait till I get really honest.
Stories.
Because we're not even close to getting really honest yet.
New life.
Here's one of the first ones that is actually getting to be just a trait that MJ has.
Man boobs, a big old belly, and a bald spot. 3 things I look for in a significant other.
You're gonna need it. The I'm trash. Self-sabotaging Chia.
He might have bigger boobs than me.
Honestly, finally,
I'm
trash with MJ exactly where she belongs. Waist deep in garbage.
Rico.
With her OnlyFans that her flies buzzing. Banana peels slipping underfoot.
Boobs, belly, bald spot.
Barely survive here. Just like the hair and her bald spot. Accuracy. It symbolizes the self-esteem that only exists when playing the victim. It's raw. Like the meat in there. It's poetic. Like the jokes on the popsicle sticks in there. And it's the closest she will ever get to accountability.
ChatGPT worked overtime for him.
Before blaming one of you in the chat.
Yep, be kind.
The I'm trash is a special limited edition.
Do you understand why the dude's out of breath all the time?
Real fake terracotta that's kind of mushy. Not like mush in the chat mush, but mush and like actual facial feature mush that MJ has. It is built with the cheapest 10 trash can. Barely thin enough to hold its own weight. It's a trash for real, though.
A couple more.
Correct from MJ's room. The flies sold separately. Those are MJ's actual
Have another cigarette there, buddy.
MJ would sell them out, though. Next up, we have the low self-esteem MJ self-sabotaging Chia.
Like, this is so embarrassing.
Edition line of Chia pets that we see here today. So, when we talk low self-esteem, we automatically thank MJ.
No, we think you, Mike. And most of the women that sit with you, by the way.
If
and
don't
50.
Think MJ, when you say low self-esteem, please tell me.
Usual ego.
Low self-esteem to yourself and tell me you don't think MJ. No. So that's why there's no boxes in the lineup. Like, MJ is too trashy for boxes. There's already enough waste products in these because they're actually very toxic. It's not labeled either. So if there's a box, there's got to be warning labeled, all that type of stuff. You don't get any warning labels. You just get toxicity.
There's one person in his live that said that she thinks he has a sexy voice.
as MJ actually is.
Oh, that's an even
Because
better
you used to be able
picture.
to turn on your TikTok and at least
It's in the
talk
chat.
to one
He
genuine
is
person in
damn
your
good
chat
looking.
or in your DMs. MJ there cannot even read
He is hot.
the DMs. So MJ,
Oh yeah, it is a good one.
who is genuine. Now remember, for all you 34 pathetic people in here, I say 34 pathetic people because the rest of you is in here to record me and use this against me later. I accept that. I say that about everybody else. I expect
that shirt's working overtime.
I can't think how special
size up, Mike.
like MJ.
I can barely fit him in my screen. Like that's how bad it is.
Unlike MJ. The French fries.
Honestly, that beard is probably covering up at least 3 chins.
This is I'm great.
Oh my God! Great comment.
The low self-esteem here.
Great comment.
MJ lying to themselves.
That shirt is screaming pivot.
Stay strong, MJ. Look at therapy there. Pages are blank. MJ
What a
can't
man!
read anyways.
What a
We have
man!
glasses
What a
sold
man!
separately.
What a mighty good man!
Don't put the chia gel on the glasses. You don't want it. You don't want your
I'll
mom
tell
yelling
you,
at you for
he's
breaking
got
glasses. Show by your nuance, MJ.
he's got a heck of a nerve calling people out for the way they look. That's all I'm gonna say. I swear to God, his upper arm is the size of my thigh.
One last thing that's realistic about this, once again, look how the bald spot leads down to the neck, how the neck goes down into the traps, almost like...
Dude, you don't have a neck.
That right there is realism.
Mike, come on.
You could look at this.
My God, you look like you look like Jabba the Hutt, for Christ's sake. Let's be real. You're gonna call people out. All I can hear when I see you is
that right there is a shield.
That
Never
is
be able to do
FM.
it to MJ. Automatic protection. Got a thick old layer of padding right there to stop all your delicious jokes from ever getting through.
Thick old roll of padding.
Next up, we have the I'm useless self-sabotage Chia Pet and the MJ Chia line. Now, surrounded by broken tools, all types of dead technology.
Do you realize the field day MJ is gonna have tomorrow? Do you realize it? Like, this is all he's got? This is what he's got, making Chia Pet head dolls about her? That's it?
Barely grows.
My God, it's embarrassing.
Just like MJ's real hair. It's symbolizing.
This is embarrassing as hell.
Starts just like the bald spot. MJ insists it's everyone else's fault, of course. Artie, it's your fault MJ has a bald spot. Bougie, it's your fault MJ threw that candy bar wrapper on the floor 3 weeks ago and didn't pick it up. Mimi, it's your fault that MJ left a half a can of Coke on the counter.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
In
Buttercup.
her kitchen.
Email is Scammyclaus, no E at the end, @gmail.com.
Rose, the empty toilet paper roll that MJ did not care to replace. That's your fault. You should have reminded MJ. No longer will we blame it on MJ.
Excellent.
We're going to blame it on all you.
Yeah, Florida man thinks he's accomplishing something here. That he's going to get off here after, and he's going to be sitting in his van, smoking a cigarette, going, "Yeah, I got her."
We appreciate the irony that is so thick it needs a disclaimer, but not as thin as the bald spot.
Boss Hogs Roach. I think it was 2013.
On her head. Ah, yes. And you know what? Bad Dog Mom, that dinner that MJ didn't make, MJ blames you.
This is so stupid.
Bitchy bitch, it's your fault. MJ was on all day.
Here you go, Scammy. I fixed
And you're the one that caused Bad Dog Mom to cause MJ to not make that dinner.
Pivot.
Jesse, it's your fault, no cake. Why aren't you guys understanding that nothing is MJ's fault? The lies that MJ tells is all of your fault. You shouldn't exist for MJ to talk so recklessly to, not even to, it's more at. You know what else is your fault? Mittens, this next one's your fault. Bad coping mechanisms. I had no idea which one's next, so if you have bad coping mechanisms, I'm sorry. But it's your fault that MJ has bad coping mechanisms. From the ice cream to the off-brand booze, to the unlabeled pills, to the controllers that don't work. They got sticky buttons because you know MJ's controllers got some sticky buttons. This bad coping mechanism she has.
Whole van's covered in
is the ultimate. Therapy is optional. Starter kit.
Probably not from what you
Object
said.
around
Bumbles bounce.
MJ. It represents a distraction that MJ uses instead of addressing
FM Cornelius.
As this chia grows, it tangles
all I could see Mike doing, instead of whacking the pick into some ice, taking his pipe, licking it, and going
perfect.
Nothing.
Spiraling self-care, like MJ. That's the bagel from McDonald's because it's my fault. When I made the video of tattoos and Cadillacs just breaking down over no double steak, MJ was disappointed with no double steak too. That's why it's still there. Yes, Jesse.
Nothing.
Tossed the MJ cake. Trouble, it is your fault that the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel is superior. That is
like this is the dumbest live I think I've ever heard. And the thing that is absolutely freaking crazy is that people are sitting in there because they want to be in there. Like how meffed up is that?
Well, this one don't have a name.
How messed up is that?
Well, if you can't see why it doesn't have a name, you're putting in too much effort. This is the lifelike lazy chia pet from MJ. Bougie, it's your fault that MJ is in love with Smash.
That's a big plane. That's not a small one.
The bucket, director mess Pete.
Shit, Florida man, I got 60 more people in my live than you. That's embarrassing.
Bougie, it's also your fault that you're a truth teller, according to MJ. MJ don't know how to do this. Half of the stuff MJ says is compliments. If only MJ could read.
Oh my gosh, Tracy's killing me.
The mouth sounds on him.
But here we go, past due.
That whole group of people over there need to get some lozenges.
Layoff notice.
Get some freaking moisture in their mouth, for Christ's sake.
Did you lose your federal job or did you ever have your federal job? That's a little weird.
She never said
Where's
she
your
had
job to go on Reddit and do some horrendous shit to people? While being on the back end, doing horrendous shit to the people that you were doing horrendous shit for.
Let's talk about all these people in here. Okay, Bougie, it just came out that she had a wish list in the Discord. Now, somebody who throws money all over the place, at least $700 for FWA, she has to put in a wish list. Mittens also got money on the back end from people.
Because every time I hear truth tellers, I'm like, is she funny?
Alyssa, was she the one whose phone that Bougie paid her phone bill?
Mainly because she's only getting y'all for like $30.
Who were the two that got money from 13?
A certain OG
do you remember that?
That we know.
Yeah.
See that calculator?
Who are the two people that got money from husband and wife got money from her?
MJ
Was that it wasn't Trouble, was it?
They just put what MJ will always be on that calculator.
I think Turtle.
That's the kind of pool that MJ has.
Who's the husband and wife that got money from 13 and never paid her back? No, not Trouble. Okay.
And the bucket.
I forgot who it was.
That came from SP. Special delivery. SP. What a star.
I think husband and wife, boyfriend, girlfriend. What was it Turtle? I think it was Turtles, wasn't it?
I never went after SP.
Turtles and Enabler. Okay, so but I don't then that nothing about Trouble.
Poor 8-Ball.
She got money from a lot of people. I don't
The
remember.
investigator. Who's the investigator?
To the police. I could have given it a good nasally home back in the day. Today, no, not so much. A good nasally home like we heard OG give a pill.
Never received money from 13.
Post it on my page.
It was Turtle. Turtles got money. They both did. I forgot who it was.
I would have insulted it like Amanda did. Whoever she was telling to get corn out of her shit. Well, let me sniff that powder off that table, and we'll just work that joke that way.
Yeah,
Right,
Fluffy. A lot of people have moved around on this app.
I think you did. White powdery corn that you were crushing up at the beginning of the video. It's amazing that the same people that would have drugged you endlessly for that are now protecting their own financials because they know if you go down, you're taking them with you. Because OG does not go down alone. First,
remember, Florida Man, y'all were good friends, right? Like, wow. Weren't you? Weren't you all good friends? Let's see the slime, the scum-sucking pigs that are in here.
Just an impossible task. Then it's attack Monster, then it's attack this person, that person, the other person, but it's never attack the facts, and it's never just owning up to it. You see me on this bitch all the time. Anytime I'm wrong, I'm willing to admit it. It doesn't mean I'm not going to be addicted to you. It just means I was wrong, and I'm still going to be addicted.
Hey, my dirty Depends are in there. Yay!
That's honesty. That's transparency. That is the level of transparency that MJ will only have in her hair, on her head. The ice cream looks like wontons because, well, maybe MJ went on a diet and had to pretend.
Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
For when her mom comes
like, a grown man spent hours today making this and hours talking about it.
Mom's proud. Didn't eat all that ice cream like the gluttonous person that MJ is.
Like, I'm embarrassed. Who else is on? Is anybody else better on?
Those were tracked.
He's boring as shit.
Where you get to eat all the peanuts you want. But MJ puts them.
Is Mallory still on?
From that store that she shoves them in her shoes, and she's walking in, cracks them in.
Yeah, Mallory's not. She's got OG
right
in
next
the
to
middle.
SP special bucket.
But I don't know if they're talking about any of this. Cartel's in there right now.
A couple of times. He's like, oh, I'm sure that black guy that's walking down your block right now that has on a hoodie isn't up to no good. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm sure your white neighbor isn't boiling bones right now. So, like, we can do this, like, all day if you want. Like, we can go at it. Yeah. So, it was just that for me. And it was just like something that I would never, ever be cool with. But I don't have to hate you because of it. If you were brought up a different way, if you weren't educated, if you don't know why things are hurtful or bad or shouldn't be said, I don't have to hate you, but I don't have to fuck with you either. Yeah, right. Well, that's just my stance on it. And I don't have to be angry with anyone else that chooses to fuck with them or be friends with them. I just don't have to engage.
My thing is like with Megan and I especially, like there was just so much fighting and like nastiness. Like I like being able to try to help people versus like screaming and yelling and going into like some weird ass.
She helps people.
That was fucking wild.
When did she do that?
I absolutely get that. Like even with you and I, it was a weird.
It's only a matter of seconds now before somebody's in there goes, Scammy streaming you.
Like, if you can't fucking tell me, then we beefing.
Scammy streaming you, Mallory.
That definitely was
You're gonna copyright me.
Like I own that.
Right. And then, you know, like you've messaged me, you was like, listen, whatever I said.
Now, I mean, this is interesting, but if I'm not mistaken with Cartel, didn't she lie about having an oil burner that she needed to be repaired or a new one? Or it needed to be repaired, and then she said she had a fire, and people sent her money for it, and then she's flexing that her husband owns a car dealership and makes a lot of money, and people were like, well, why did we send you money if your husband makes a lot of money? It was like, I think a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? No, that was Carmen? I thought that was Cartel.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Carmen.
Okay, my bad. Take it away. Was not Cartel.
Cartel, I can see, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she was the one who was saying that she was going to go after Mallory's fiance. Yes, okay. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. I'm glad you guys did that.
Educate people, Mom. My son has always said this. He said, I would rather people ask me questions
Pivot!
than just assume or like fly off the handle. So he's always been one that's all about educating, and Cartel's always taken the time to educate me.
Yes, and you know what? I called her out for that one time, and I had said to her, because she flexes that she's still in that. And I said to her, and you know, from what she said, she makes good money doing what she does. And I made the comment about, well, you know, if you can afford more, shouldn't you get a new place and allow somebody who needs, you know, the housing to get in there? And she said pretty much that no, she deserves to be there. And then she talked about reparation.
I can tell you this, you are the only person that I've ever stayed on the phone for hours like we do.
Forever, even if they're doing better for themselves. I don't know.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It is. And you can
right, Sparkplug?
make some true
Listen, if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'll have everybody, I'll say, I'm not sure, was this her, or you guys will clear it up, and I appreciate that. But I remember that very clearly.
Real life is way more important to me, and that's why I've stopped. Jumping in boxes like, oh, you're being I'm not doing it no more. I'm just not. It's so exhausting, and it's so not worth it, because I found a lot of people know what they're doing, and then I get labeled a rage baiter.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all not gonna do that to me.
Well, and I think that's part of this app is there's people who kind of do that just to have fun with it, but I think there's also the people who hear you and listen to you, and probably more so than not don't always tell you. But I know, like, even when we were beefing, there were times where I just sit and listen, and you're like very insightful, and
I don't know if she still does.
And so people are fucking nuts if they don't.
And I appreciate that. And you telling me that, I honestly really appreciate and respect that so much more, because you would have been the last person I expected it to come from.
No, I mean, Cartel, I paid Mallory $20 to say that.
See, so It's Me Breezy is there.
Happy New Year for you.
So she's gone from Florida Man.
Cartel, ask Breezy what happens when she calls my phone.
I'm coming right back. See, that's what I mean. Everybody got your number.
No,
Don't call
but
me no more.
but she never calls me back.
Oh, here's Virgo now.
I'm declining every call.
I have to say, first of all, it has to be exhausting to educate people on your own existence. Like, that is, no, I can't even wrap my mind around it,
Right, Jamie.
honestly. But the second part is that I'm super proud of Cartel for noticing. There was a time period where it was too much for her. And she kept saying, I got to step back. I got to get off the app. I'm getting off. I knew it was too much for her. And I'm proud of her for where she is today and being able to recognize that it's not worth your mental health and to be able to still exist here, but know your limits and know that, like, I don't have to do this. I don't have to jump in every single box and tell them about themselves. You've come a long way, Cartel. You really have.
Thank you so much, Virgo. And it was so fucking hard, but
Right?
I'll never forget one of the proudest moments of my life.
Right,
And
Firewife?
my daughter is 35, and they called me from her primary school one day and asked me to help them give a seminar on Black history. And I was just so fucking proud. Like, that people recognize that and there's a lot of us that are angry. We are still fucking angry.
We know, Cartel. We know.
But I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be that way. I just want to get along with people that respect me for who I am, but still know their boundaries within the race aspect. So I thank you for that, Virgo. I thank you for recognizing that. And you know, we go way fucking back.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Pink Lady. I appreciate you all. But I'm gonna go back to watching because I just started rewatching Game of Thrones again.
Oh, damn, girl.
There was no streaming when I watched it. I was like a ride or die Sunday, 8 o'clock, episode to episode.
You know what's crazy? I watched that. I started watching it right before season 10 came out. So I got to binge all 9 and then 10 came out.
Y'all are lucky, man. Yeah. I was sitting here in front of the TV like, don't call me, don't text me, don't write me.
It's a great show.
It was Sundays for Game of Thrones. It was, I forget what days for Breaking Bad. It was Grey's Anatomy.
Let's see what Florida Man's.
Of the diet that we've seen prior.
Oh my God, he's still going.
Maybe if MJ would have ate the steak, egg, and cheese bagel that Tattoos and Cadillacs on it, the tears would be just a little thicker. Thick,
So embarrassing.
Blood and the arteries, Tattoos and Cadillacs veins. The arteries are screaming.
This is embarrassing.
Of shit, literally, walking around.
I cannot wait to listen to MJ's live tomorrow.
And nobody likes his mother less than I do. While you guys are bullying Tattoos and Cadillacs, I am bullying his mother. Nikki and I are playing catch with his mother's arm. Keep away. Sometimes we put little Nerf things on it so it flies like a football.
Isn't that disgusting? So from what I gather, Tattoos and Cadillac's mother lost her arm or something. And they're saying that last night he was saying he has his mom's arm and he uses it as a back scratcher.
Everybody that's watching this doesn't like me and is laughing also hates it here. So, back in character.
Get some air there. Winded ginger.
MJ's favorite events. Becoming a fucking infant. Any criticism is bullying, any consequence is abuse, and any accountability is unfair.
Yeah, it is, Angel.
This chia grows patchy, like MJ's maturity that never fully formed, like MJ's.
I mean, this has been going on now for what, over an hour?
You can display this
Florbuterol.
next to your excuses and your selective outrage.
You know what? You're right, Kim. Let me see if I got anything here.
This is normal.
I think I do. Hold on.
MJ is not happy unless MJ is sad. And I know that's a weird way to think about things, but we cannot blame that on MJ.
You know what, Kim? I really can't do that because it's an actual real fire, and I have more common sense than that.
The teddy bear, that poor teddy bear, is setting down because the husband's stitch needs to be hidden for TikTok guidelines. I hope she's having a great dinner tonight. Tag me in whatever you want, Spread.
Oh, of course. Spread love. My God, he's still doing this.
What's sure to be the alternative crowd's favorite. We have what I can only describe as this balding emo sad boy.
Misgendering, of course.
Drenched in melancholy.
Because he's good. He's good at that too. Unbelievable. Let's see what Skank Nasty has here.
Just got caught checking off on your mom.
All these Spread Love, who's just a major pick-me bitch, has to get the daddy's seal of approval when she posts the video. She's embarrassing. Like, she's very embarrassing. Let me see. I know she's got a backup too.
Yes, I am aware of Spread Love's video.
What is her backup? I'm gonna check it here. I don't think I have it on here. Something about I can't remember. It's on my other account.
Let me read some things since he loves ChatGPT so much. I
Mhm.
put in asking in the context of a man who uses ChatGPT gratuitously, who's known to bully and harass women, and says he takes accountability that he's a bad person, but the people he goes after are worse. And I just put in some, little facts.
Mhm.
What does it say, in your opinion, that when a woman calls him out or makes claims about him, that he regularly responds with AI made photos and body shaming and trying to embarrass them? Okay, so
let's hear it.
1, avoidance of accountability. Although he claims to take accountability, his actions suggest the opposite. Responding to criticism with ridicule, fabricated stories, or AI-generated images is a classic deflection tactic.
Mm-hmm.
2, reliance on ad hominem attacks, mocking appearance, and inventing narratives, especially with AI, shows an inability or unwillingness to argue ideas on their merits. 3, power and control dynamics. Using embarrassment and harassment, particularly against women, is often about reclaiming a sense of dominance when someone challenges them. The use of AI images adds a layer of dehumanization. It turns the target into a prop rather than treating them as a person with valid agency or critique. And then some people may be may be aware of this if you work in certain fields. Darvo-style behavior. That pattern fits what's also often described as deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. He's called out, he attacks, he reframes himself as the only one being wronged by worse people, claiming superior critical thinking while avoiding scrutiny on his own conduct. Misogyny and credibility undermining. Targeting women with appearance-based humiliation. He has a long history as a way to silence or discredit them. It suggests he may see women's criticism as illegitimate or threatening rather than something to engage with respectfully. Erosion of his own credibility, ironically using AI to fabricate images and stories, tends to undermine his own claims of rationality and having all the facts. Overall, the behavior usually reflects emotional immaturity, poor conflict tolerance, and a fragile self-image more than strength or intellectual rigor. Someone confident in their position would respond with evidence, clarification, or restraint, not humiliation tactics.
Nailed it.
And that's his own,
Yep. That's listen, he's a firm believer in the chat EBT, So I don't know, kind of nailed it for him, I think. Let's see if he's still he's still talking about chia pets. Oh my god.
An audience that hasn't checked the timeline.
What is this, an hour and a half now?
Complete your collection perfectly.
My god, this is embarrassing.
Is now we have the raccoons chasing the rat.
Stop
it.
That's boring. Well, I think we'll listen to him drone on, and then I'm going to get off it
excuses.
In a little while.
Featuring a fully exposed brain garden stuffed with pills, bottles, cigarettes, and impulsive decisions.
I can't believe he spent hours on this shit today.
Perfectly captures the MJ mindset.
And it's not funny. Like, it's just, it's stupid. I want to see if there's any more comments going on in there.
Chia sprouts.
Because the comments are a shit show, too.
Take over the brain folds. Not realistic, by the way. There are not many brain folds at all in the real MJ. But this does look like MJ Face Planet in OG's living room. But when the chia seeds take over the exaggerated brain folds of this MJ chia pet.
Oh, there's Jen.
Fascinating phenomenon.
Oh, Jen's making fun of pill stuff, huh? Got it.
Responds with a new rationalization. It's not addiction, it's stress. It's not lying, it's interpretation. It's not hypocrisy if I say it louder.
Oh my god, this is
It
embarrassing.
must have. For anyone who thinks accountability is optional and self-reflection is an attack.
Right? Like, I'm watching him to make fun of this and can't wait to see what MJ does to him tomorrow. But these people are in there willingly.
Next up in this,
oh my god, another one.
List of things is this one. I believe we did this one already, didn't we? We did, but this is next month's version. When past due is still past due, when the layoff notice is still used as a receipt of just losing the job, when the bucket is getting full again, when the calculator is turned ever so slightly just to show you that they're still dead, when the pills are less, when the cigarette's lit, when the tomato is a new tomato because MJ's mom came and threw the rotten one away, and MJ put another one there. But also this month, MJ's going to be a little healthier because now we have broccoli.
Like, seriously, this is
what do we
just.
Do with the broccoli, MJ? We throw it
Oh
on
my
the floor.
god.
Because touching it is healthier than not touching it.
I don't either, Joy.
Watching a 15-year-old boy, like,
our room, we've got 2 sunflowers there, but we still have.
I don't know, like 15-year-old would do.
And that's okay. Not all of us.
You know what? My son's that age, and he wouldn't even do this. He wouldn't waste his time. He's got more important things to do.
I'm bald as a motherfucker. So don't hate on it, MJ. Embrace the baldness.
First, I guess when you have no life and you're sitting in the van all day with nobody to talk to, I mean,
True.
that's just what you do.
True.
It is female pattern baldness, maybe. It's what's her name? Will Smith's wife.
Oh,
alopecia.
That's nice.
I want to make fun of alopecia because Will Smith won't fucking pop up in these bitches slap me. So then he'll get Scammyclaus' reward. Because we all know, after he slapped Chris Rock, he could use any money he could get.
Huh? I didn't even understand
Here, we
that.
have the I was never a federal employee.
That wasn't a funny joke. If he was trying to be funny, that just was dumb.
I missed it
Who gets on
completely.
TikTok and lies about being a federal employee? More people than you might think. That's the magic words, Artie. This piece here screams denial. Surrounded by government symbols that she insists are coincidences. The I was never a federal employee self-sabotage.
Oh my God, seriously? Bougie says MJ misgenders FM on purpose.
The Chia girls need to be here.
What?
Because lying takes structure.
Really? Is that what you're going to go with?
Erase reality. Because you played a lot of semantics on this one, didn't you, MJ?
This is live.
The orange cone.
You know, that's kind of mocking to the community because that's who regularly gets mistreated.
Yes.
Cisgender people. So that's kind of mocking for her to say that to me.
MJ's mother.
In my eyes.
Put it back. True story. MJ's mom is a hoot. Next up in this horrifying list of...
I can't believe he wasted this much time.
The ironic edition.
His dad is no longer with us. He passed away. But yeah, his dad did have 300 years.
Honestly, it saved us the tax money.
That she doesn't understand. This receipts required Chia Pet is the crown jewel of projection. This piece aggressively demands proof while being buried under unread receipts. Misquoted screenshots.
Exactly.
And calculations that just don't add up. The longer the Chia grows, the deeper the irony. Because despite demanding evidence from everyone else,
this
MJ
is Chat GPT.
Her own. This is perfect for desk.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to find one of those places.
Or a live stream background.
Poetry slams.
Where facts go to die.
And just get all this out of his system.
He'll have time in prison to do that.
Bald spot included.
Oh, here's another one.
And last up.
Oh my God.
Last up.
Finally, last up. You're right.
We
Jesus.
have fact-checking option. Why verify when vibes exist? Fact-checking optional, Chia Pet, is a celebration of confident ignorance, featuring conspiracy boards, tinfoil accessories, and the classic just saying posture. This Chia Pet thrives on half-truths and misunderstood headlines. As chia sprouts grow,
my God, Mike, get a drink for Christ's sakes. Sound like you're in a freaking desert.
Ungrown. They symbolize MJ's selective
There's a side effect.
Questioning experts, dismissing professionals, and trusting Facebook comments with her whole chest. This one is recommended for anyone.
Cottonmouth, damn.
With correctness. I don't know. Why are they going to report me? I'm being funny tonight.
Oh, you're hilarious. This is so freaking funny.
Literally nobody else cares.
Especially all the people in your life.
It's about MJ.
Nobody cares.
MJ's own mods are laughing at this.
MJ's laughing at it too. That's the thing he just doesn't understand. Like he thinks he's doing something here. It's embarrassing.
MJ, you can't hear them on mute. MJ, you gonna shut that base
I would
door,
be
aren't you?
embarrassed to be seen in that live.
Oh my God.
You control your mods like
Look
that?
how many people are saying, oh my God, this is so funny, LOL. Nobody.
There ain't much of anything I can do about it. So I'm still gonna let them in the box.
I'm sure Spread Love has a couple times.
Let's go through this again here.
We can say it's a dig at Dalton, but nobody's taken a bigger dig at Dalton than me. I broke him. He is no longer the Dalton he
I
was.
broke him.
He is the person that will do anything in the world to never, ever even see a reference to Barney ever again. I still find it disrespectful to the mods. I would never take a dig at somebody that would disrespect the people around me. Now y'all might have got tired of the Barney names for sure. I didn't. I made a whole bunch that I didn't release. I had a lot of fun with that one there.
Damn about his mods. He was gonna let him get doxxed and dragged. He didn't care.
But back to this abomination of a person.
I don't think Jen is a mod anymore. Would she have something next to her there?
Either grow it and blow it.
Click on her name and see.
All you have to do is water it daily, unless you forget. Ignore facts.
She's not a mod?
Nope.
Birthday coming up, guys. She's got a birthday. So if you are a mod,
They go on pre-order.
so I know Spread Love is.
There are a few Amazon reviews. You can find these on Amazon right now.
Click on it. He might be on an account.
And for all of you that went and looked,
What was that?
He may be on an account that there's mods on because he's got like 50.
I couldn't market him as
It
MJ.
should say in the chat too. It should show them.
Right, yeah, but Jen didn't. Jen doesn't really talk on here that much. Doesn't look like Spread Love is in here.
Try this the FWA way.
50 is.
Claus is.
That he feels special.
Let's see who else. The Investigator.
That's the aluminum hat. It's the Conspiracy 101.
Pathetic Trouble. It's Bougie. Oh, so Jenny lost her mod status. Oh, that's terrible. See? That's one of the last steps now. Nobody cares about her. Nobody's sending her anything. Nobody talks to her in the chat anymore. She's not mod anymore. That's as close as it comes to getting kicked to the curb.
5 stars for accuracy. Well, the flies didn't come with it. Your house was just dirty and they were already there.
Hey, Breeze, do you have access to streaming the audio? What was that?
Florida Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Can you just do it for a few minutes? So I need to move around my house a little, and I don't want to shut my iPad all over the place.
Yeah, I got you.
Receipts were required, came with a magnifying glass and like 6 receipts. I skimmed one, misunderstood it, and immediately felt vindicated. 1 star removed because someone in my comments asked me to explain the math. Another 5 star. Addiction brain made me uncomfortable. So it's perfect. Verified purchase. This one hit too close to home. The chia growing directly out of the brain folds. Wow. Surrounded by substances really captures the vibe of, am I in OG's house?
You can literally tell he's reading off of the script.
It was symbolic art. And blocked anybody who didn't agree. Another one, 4 stars. Growing problems grew slowly. Another verified purchase. And it says, just like me. The sprouts came in uneven. Some areas bald, some overgrown. There's a layoff notice in the soil, which felt unnecessary but accurate. Lost 1 star because it didn't magically fix my life. I think MJ may have bought all these. I'm just saying. Because try anything to fix your life. That's as much effort as clicking an Amazon link will get you. That's MJ's motto.
Don't even make sense. Like
And another one, 5 stars.
It's like Adderall
Self-sabotage counts down
ramblings.
just like my relationships. Verified purchase. The little timer at 0 is genius. It really gives you the feeling of, I did this to myself, but I'm mad about it. Highly recommend it for anyone who says, why does this keep happening? Without changing a single behavior. MJ definitely bought that one.
Yeah, I agree, Ash.
Another one, a 5-star review. Adopted balding crybaby healed me. It didn't. Verified purchase. I cried when I opened the box. Then I cried when someone criticized it. Then I cried when my chia didn't grow evenly. 5 stars. No notes. Everyone is mean. Another one. This one's 4 stars. Balding emo sad boy matches my aesthetic. Verified purchase. I put this next to my vinyl records and sad playlist. The chia looks like uneven bangs, which is perfect. Lost 1 star because it doesn't come with a built-in excuse generator, though I supply my own. 5 stars for TikTok Badass. Is me but richer.
You know what? I don't think somebody said in the comments that they think that MJ is going to rip him a new one tomorrow. I don't think she is. Because, like, why even waste your energy on this? This is so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I would just laugh at the fact that he spent his whole day putting this stupid shit together. Like,
right?
That's funnier than anything that he's been saying.
Right, Peteness. Ruby did hold this one in for a long time. She's going to hit up IO with some advice later.
Another 5-star review. I was never a federal employee. Cleared everything up. Verified purchase. After placing this on my desk, I loudly announced I was never a federal employee. The plant didn't argue, which proves I'm right. 5 stars for validation.
You know, this brings me back to those days of teaching where I had to sit through professional development meetings for hours at a time, and I would just get so bored. And I would just sit there and think of a million things I'd rather do than listen to this blowhard.
Yeah. Reminds me of that crazy man that always shows up at city council meetings to talk about random shit that has nothing to do with the meeting, and everybody's like has to listen to him because they have to speak.
If you hate growth, if you hate accountability, and if you hate nuance, but love vibes, confidence, and being loudly wrong, this collection is for you. Would recommend to anyone who thinks facts are a personal attack.
100% Harmony. He thinks he's doing something here.
Thank you, MJ. Appreciate all the purchases and the returns. I suppose. Listen, I'm just going to call.
Service is starting to go out.
Uh-oh.
That's to MJ. Don't worry, she refunded them all. I will be exposing MJ next week for the return fraud. I believe MJ stole all the chia gel and really tried to grow her back in.
He's reading and other things.
Yeah. Move closer to the McDonald's, Florida man.
Does this product help?
He can't get a job, Hawkster. He can't get a job because he'd have to show ID.
It looks like it's trying, which is basically the same thing. From MJ. Question: are the chia seeds supposed to grow unevenly? The answer is yes. That's intentional and symbolic.
I have
Also,
like
if they
such
don't grow,
secondhand embarrassment for him right now.
it's probably your fault.
Yeah.
Question: will receipts required actually teach me how to verify information? Answer: I didn't read the instructions, but I feel more confident now, so probably yes. MJ.
Exactly, Don. God, it's smacking.
So if someone can fix the boxes.
Oh, good. Here we go. Here comes the parade of losers. Let's see who the first contestant is.
Is that true? Answer: if you feel attacked,
I'll
that's on
say
you.
either bougie or
I asked you that
50.
question.
Right? If Queen Witch is still awake, her.
The answer: absolutely.
Yeah.
It works best when placed behind you. Wow, you interrupt people and refuse to let them finish the sentence. MJ.
Who's the first contestant on the losers are right?
Does fact checking optional come with actual facts?
I wouldn't want my screen name to show on this. I would not jump in a box for nothing. It would be so embarrassing.
Why does rock bottom come already at the bottom?
I'm not sure what milestone I'm sharing, but I'm sharing a milestone. I have no clue.
Is self-sabotage safe around children? It's safe, but it may teach them how adults avoid accountability.
Ah! Right, don't come on down.
Chia didn't grow at all. Is it defective? Answer: no. That's called potential. Question: can I blame someone else?
Who's ready to put their stamp of approval on Florida Man's Live? Come on, who's going in a box?
I encourage it. Does addiction brain promote substance use?
Tell us,
the answer is
Florida
no.
Man.
It promotes denial. Big difference.
If this doesn't teach people don't do rugs, I don't know what will, because
Right.
this
Don't
is
do
what
rugs,
turns
kids.
your brain into.
Or you can turn out to be a middle-aged man living in his van by the river.
Is it bad coping mechanisms supposed to make me uncomfortable? And it's only if you're self-aware. Can I return this if it makes me reflect?
I can't believe he's still going on. This has been going on for an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh my God.
Does receipts required include actual receipts?
I think we need a poll. I'm gonna put a poll
But you
up.
don't read them to feel correct. MJ. Is adopted balding crybaby
I mean,
offensive?
if I was MJ, I would feel good, because this means
Only
you
to
got
take
under
everything
his
personally,
skin
MJ.
so much that he spent 2 hours worth of chat
What receipts are
GPT
those receipts
bullshit
are these? I'll show you.
just to
These
make
are the
fun of
actual
you because
receipts
you
that
got
come with,
you got under his skin so much.
Receipts required.
Andy had no facts to come at you with, so this is all he had.
So this is one of the 6 that you get. And I'm going to play the second of the 6 that you get. If you notice third line down there, OG says, never once did I say Farrah gave me all of her medical records. So try again. And this is how you use receipts.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not been listening to these lives, but I did get told that Florida and Bush are being out like Farrah currently has cancer. That's not true. Or at least not from what she told me. Because keep in mind, as her assistant, she sent me her whole medical records so that I could make her doctor's appointments for her.
Now, I'm pointing out the fact that OG said Bear's cancer was not true. That right there, you're a piece of shit. I'm just saying. How are you going to text me this morning or last night or whatever this was? I don't really pay attention when you were texting now because.
So he don't even
I
know
was
when you
calling it that.
received this message?
Why? I was factual. It's more factual than anything MJ has said. All right. How are you going to be a truth teller and talk to the
Question,
scammer and
if
say,
this
I
is
believe
a
you, and talk
text,
to nobody
don't
else?
texts have times on them?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So where's the time?
Finally, I'm not the shittiest person to expose somebody anymore. That belongs to MJ.
Yeah.
Not the whole medical records, like she said, and like she defined here. This is where compare and contrast.
Okay, guys, please take a look at the poll in the upper left-hand corner. Please, everybody vote. We'd love to hear what your answers are.
Oh, that's a hard one.
It is.
Let me refresh. Did he end? Oh, he ended.
Or he got discontinued, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Because he just showed that receipt and said that about the
He was like,
medical record.
he got discontinued. Well, I guess this
Good.
poll is going to be meaningless now because,
TikTok, what took you so long? 2 hours. Lord mercy.
No. Maybe he noticed the text wasn't real and people weren't buying it. Could be.
Yeah, because the text is going to have times on it. At least, even if it was
Absolutely.
one long text, it's going to have a time on it.
Absolutely. Well, wait, what happened to the poll? Oh, is it because that banner's up there?
It said it had like 40 seconds left on it before, so it might have ended.
Huh. I didn't get to see the answers. That's very disappointing. Let's see.
I don't see it.
No, let me see. I just put it up again. Well, it's not even actually that important now
It's only
because
a minute long, so
yeah.
unless it gets back.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm gonna. I think
It's back.
of all the people that are not worried about this live tonight, I could tell you the first person is MJ. She doesn't give a shit about what he said, and it's so stupid.
He's back.
Ew, I accidentally almost sent it to Mallory.
I don't know who he's got a picture of.
And we're back. And we have Kai up on the screen now because tomorrow I will be exposing Kai.
Oh, so let's expose somebody in recovery. Let's talk
I
shit
will do
about
text
them.
messages
Who's homeless
eventually.
and in
They're not
recovery.
going nowhere.
Nice.
So.
Right, Diva.
Yep. So I'm going to leave this up here for a moment. We're back, Nikki. I think they did forget how many accounts I have. I don't even think they know how many accounts I actually have because they can never take them all.
So 52% said bougie, then 50, then SJ. Jen got a big fat 0, which is pretty fitting.
While I am exposing Kai, I will be also exposing the text messages between Hey Jen, Hey Deanna.
Oh, he said hey to Jen. How nice.
What was that?
He said hey to Jen. I bet that made her night.
No, Kai is in active addiction as we speak. OG is.
I thought we did an addiction shame.
Scam with Kai, and now she's running around saying that he's in a tent with his child and it's cold and she needs to raise money for him. No, you need to call Child Protective Services. You need to tell Kai to take the child to a safe place. If it's below freezing and
She
y'all's in
never
a
said
tent
his
on a tarp
child's with
out
him.
in the weather, you need to take care of that child first. If you're not able to do it as an
He
adult,
has
you need to
visitation with his child.
need to
But he does
do the
not have
responsible
his
thing
child
and
with him
give the
all the
child to
time.
a
So
service
no,
that
that's
is able
not
to.
true. And what happened to not talking on children?
Right?
There's another plane.
Hey, we don't do that. People can say where they want, do what they want, go where they want, why they want, how they want. That's okay. Because that is what separates this space from others.
His raising awareness is just trashing people and making up lies. That's his awareness.
Anything malicious
Yeah.
to anybody.
The awareness should be on what a vile, dirty pig he is.
So she can, everybody can go where they like.
Yeah. Tell that to OG.
That's what they say. They say that Kai has his kid, but Kai doesn't have his kid. That's the thing. And if he does have a kid, I'm concerned because it's probably not his kid. All the emails and stuff.
What?
Actually, can someone take a box so I can go get some of these? And
So is he saying it can't be his kid because he's trans?
Kai. And that preview might turn into a full-on, like...
He's not in Indiana, Pete.
OG
no.
had Kai post the most disgusting thing. And it was pay OG $20 to watch Kai live like a homeless person for 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's believable.
A seafood boil?
How many people he's got in there, OG? Can you
Disrespectful
see?
to the people who are actually homeless.
Well, as of right now, it's showing 7.
Because
and the first person to pop up in the box was Jesse. I don't know who Jesse is. And Discord supervillain. If they meant to. They might not have meant to.
Can you turn that down, Breezy? OG, I'm going to tell you what. The highlight of my day today.
Sorry.
The highlight of my day today was knowing that 50 Shades needed to borrow money from you to get Dr. Pepper.
He did. Yep, he sure did. I can show that DoorDash receipt too. But like, I'm I'm trying not to laugh. Like, I'll be honest, through all of this, I've not listened to anything this moron has said, because anything that comes out of his mouth is like that pile of crap in this picture here.
Yeah.
It just spews. But I couldn't help but jump up in a box when he said that I did what? I had Kai dance for $20. What?
No, you supposedly collected $20 to allow people to watch a homeless man live in a tent or something. I don't know. Yeah,
No.
that's believable.
Wouldn't everybody see that on the platform?
Yeah,
I mean,
listen. You know, watching him. First of all, I don't know how people willfully go into his lives and watch him. I mean, I never have. The stuff that he says and talks about is just so completely off the charts, unbelievably made up bullshit. And the people over there it's just amazing how they believe all this. You know, it's come to a point now where it's really just a joke. Like it's really my comedy break for the day to listen to him. How he spent almost 2 hours tonight showing chia heads, and using chat EBT to talk about all of them is just blows my mind. Blows my mind.
yeah, you can definitely tell that everything he does is scripted.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I didn't fit in anymore because I am not a sheeple. Like, I'm not going to listen to what everybody else says. I've had people message me since I've walked away, and they're like, you know, I'm not this person you think I am. And I'm like, listen, I don't think you're anything.
You
I
know,
just couldn't
and
live with
OG,
myself.
to be fair, OG, you did sit over there for a while though.
No, I did. No. I did. But I'm saying, like, just because I sat over there, like, I'm gonna throw OG Breezy underneath me, same. And she didn't. Let me make this clear. I'm just gonna use her as an example. Like, I've been getting messages lately, like, hey, I know when you sat with them, you thought I was X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, look, I don't think I make my own opinion on people. Just because somebody else doesn't like somebody doesn't mean that I don't have to like somebody.
Right.
You know, and I think that's where, like, when they called Smashley a bad mom, I remember this clear as day. They called her a bad mom, and I said, right in the box, unpopular opinion. You know, Smash and I used to FaceTime all day, every day. And she's not a bad mom. It was that day, literally that day, that I watched. It was just like a turn. And then when they came at me, our bougie came at me about Mal. And I'm like, no, you definitely said you were going to have Florida Man go after Mallory because you didn't like what Mallory had to say to you. Kool-Aid Mustache, what do you mean, honey? Tell Scammy about Kai.
What was I going to say? Listen, we all know the reason why Florida Man started this whole bullshit. It's because you got up and you spoke your mind about Jen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's stuff that, you know, we've all known about Jen for quite a while. But, you know, for you to talk about it and then other people talked about it and then they had no balls and they kind of stepped back on what they said about Jen is unbelievable to me. Unbelievable. You know, they cowered down to him because daddy was mad and they had to go grovel back and, you know, take back what they said about Jen. And, but that's the reason why. I mean, we saw this coming 2 weeks ago when all that happened. And I knew that he was going to start going after these people. And that's exactly what happened and what is continuing to happen. Somebody just said about Kai. So is Kai in rehab right now?
Yep, Kai got a bed today. And I think that's why Florida Man's jealous because, you know, Kai is actually trying to get clean and do better for himself. Never once have I ever said that Kai was out on the street with his child. So
I heard
that's
you said
wild.
that he wasn't. Yeah.
No, he's never been. Kai does see his child daily. Kai arranged for his child to be picked up at a certain time every afternoon. So it's mind blowing to me that when he figured out the lies he was spewing with Farah weren't gonna work.
Right.
And he literally said it. The other day, he said, I am going to isolate OG and make sure nobody on this app talks to her anymore.
Right.
Which, I'll be honest, I'll put this damn app down before I ever let it get to my mental health again.
Yeah.
But I've had people send screenshots of like stuff they've been saying over there. Like I don't have Lyme disease. Buddy, I have no issue proving that, and I did as soon as your ass said it. Everything you have said, I have proved you wrong. Hell, Farrah can't even keep her story straight. That's why you keep her out of a box.
You know, OG, I had one of my best, my favorite professors in college. And, you know, this goes back a long time. I mean, this comes back when Lyme disease was kind of just coming on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
And she lost her voice completely because of Lyme disease.
Yep.
And, but because of that, it made us focus more and pay attention more. And he was probably one of my most memorable professors. So it is very true that Lyme disease can and, you know, may attack, you know, it doesn't matter what part of your body, you know?
Yeah, it's a systematic disease. So generally, you get bit by a tick, it gets caught right away, 30 days of treatment, and you're good. Unfortunately, it took them 2 years to figure out what was going on with me. I would love to listen. I would love to be able to come on here and be like, just joking. I lied. I would love that more than anything. because I don't think people realize what type of hell Lyme wreaks on your body. Just when I think that I'm doing good, I wake up and I have to take 10 steps backwards. I'm 43 and I feel like I'm 95. I still have 2 teenagers at home to keep up with. Why anyone would think, and I just said this on Mal's platform. So if I came up and said, well, Wicked, I think that your addiction and recovery is bullshit, all hell would break loose.
Yep. Exactly.
Diva, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have autoimmune, because I'm sure you're probably aware, with Lyme, you get what they call co-infections. So I have other autoimmune disorders with it as well, and it sucks. It sucks. But this dude's a joke, and he got the right one, and I'm open about it. Yep, I sat over there. Every time I tried like pulling away, something would happen. And I talked to Smash about it a couple times on the back end, and Smash understood being scared to walk away. Ooh, yeah, Brooke, yep, I've got fibro. I'm sorry. That's hard, I know. There's other people currently still sitting there that are scared. I know they're scared.
Absolutely. And he makes light of it. He'll go in there and say, okay, who's scared of me? Like, who doesn't? That's not how it works at all. There are definitely people. When I first found out who Florida Man was about almost 2 years ago, I thought he was this larger than life person who you should be afraid of. And, once I saw what he did to Scam, and I kind of started jabbing into him, I knew that I was going to become, I was going to get on his radar. And, I went through all the shit that he's done, to other people. And, he still continues to put out a lot of false information about me. But you know what? He's not the boogeyman. He is a fat, homeless slob felon on the run. And this is his only life, is to come on and degrade women and to trash women and to slander women, defame women. And this is what he does. That's all he does. And it's what an embarrassing life it is.
Yep, and it's just, I see people saying like, well, scared of what? Florida Man will do anything he can to make your life hell. In fact, I used Scammy or Petty Claus as a reference to a picture that I seen that I thought was a legit picture, and that was a picture of Petty Claus with glasses on and Petty as a reflection. I had no clue that picture was AI.
Oh yeah, I knew it. I mean, obviously, I knew it right away because that picture, I took that when I was in my vehicle, and the reflection on it was, I'm trying to think, it was my phone, I believe. And then, yeah, he put a picture, one of his naked pictures of
Petty.
Yeah, of Petty in there, and he didn't claim he did it. And but that's the disgusting stuff that he does all the time, and everything is schmexualized for him. It's just it's freaking sick.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
he's
claims
got it.
it's not. That's the funny thing. He claims it's not, but like we've all seen it. And Bougie is literally a female Florida Man.
Yep.
Yep. And I will still say, I think he protects her because A, she sends him money, and B, she is probably the one that could get him turned in if she were to want to.
Yeah.
And honestly, as a married woman, that's really weird that, if my husband knew that there was a man online that I apparently cared enough about to turn down $13,000 to keep him out of jail, yeah, I wouldn't be married anymore.
Listen, if my wife found out that I was close to anybody on this app that had a federal warrant, period, she would flip out. Flip the F out. And the fact that these people over there that are constantly in his boxes supporting him and laughing with him when he does this stupid childish shit is beyond me. I mean, I don't get it. So it seems like Jen is talking about it's her 2-year anniversary for being sober, which we all know is a lie.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering if he was going to turn on the waterworks. Do you guys by chance get a straight answer on that money?
What, on the GoFundMe money?
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, he's still saying he doesn't know how to refund the money, which is stupid because it's so easy to do if you just take some time. I've heard 3 different things. I've heard Jen got 300, I heard Jen got 150, and I heard Jen got nothing.
So we've heard that she got nothing, and then we heard that the night that I got into it with Bougie and Investigator Artie and Animals Live, he said, and I have the clip, he said that that 250 was donated. He was going to refund that, add 50 to it, and give it to Jen as a Christmas gift. There's been no proof of that. No. I know somebody that donated specifically because he said, well, if you didn't donate, it's not your business. So she donated, and she's been asking, and she's not getting a straight answer either.
Yeah, and it should be a lot easier to do the refund than when Scammy did it, because Scammy's had been cashed out. His GoFundMe is still there, so his should just be really easy to refund because it hasn't been deposited anywhere, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, it's you know, and all that has to happen is these people just need to even like go to the GoFundMe and click on their name and say they want their money back. I mean, that's what they should do.
I have a funny feeling, just a strange feeling that some way, somehow, he's gonna say, oh, yep, she was scamming again, and she'll be a scammer.
Yep. I have a clip of FM saying he gave Jen 300 from last night. Yeah, well, I'd like to see that receipt, but, because I don't believe it. And then again, even if he did, he didn't give Jen the money. It's the owner of Swamp Collectibles money, because I'm sure. Yep, I'm sure he's selling the cards, wherever he is in the country to, be able to pay for gas and all that other stuff. It's me. Just Duck has a question. OG, if you can look at the chat.
Yeah.
She asked if she can ask a question.
Yep. Did you hear the clip? I don't know if you guys were listening to MJ's live this morning. The clip that I played, with Claus and the card thing.
Yes, we heard that. We were streaming it, I believe.
Yeah, that was very very weird. Hi, Sassy. Very weird. You ladies need to change the subject right now, both of you. Well, why? And I don't know much about Pokemon cards, so I don't know. I was asking, like, is there a chance of getting, if these are so rare, is there a chance of getting, 2 of the same cards like that?
Well, Andy had said that all of his had serial numbers on them because they were graded. So if they are still in those packages or the whatever sleeves with the grading on them, which is how people tend to keep them, I guess, they can be traced back to being his.
Yes,
that's how he identified the ones on Mike's video.
Yes, what you can do is you can when you get them graded, they come with a serial number, and what you can do is you can scan that serial number, and it'll take you right to the company that that slabbed it for you, and it will tell you exactly when it was slabbed and all the information on it. Now, if your cards are stolen, you can report them as stolen. So when they get scanned, it'll come up as stolen.
So when you say grade them, does that mean like you take them to like a person that deals with those?
There's companies, OG, that what they do is they what they call grade cards, and it could be, and I know this because we have sports cards that we've collected over the years, especially like Derek Jeter rookie card. You know, we sent that out, and what they do is they give it a grade from 0 to 10 based on how the card is. You know, are the corners still pointed? Are there any scratches? Is it cut perfectly? And then what happens is they take the card and then they seal it in a plastic case, you know, a clear plastic rectangular box. So the card won't have any air in it. It's UV protected, the whole thing.
Gotcha.
It costs about, I want to say, depending on how many you send, it costs about $10 a card to do. But each one comes with its own serial number from the company. So when you scan that number, it will go directly to that company's site. And you can see, you know, when it was slabbed. And I believe if you log in, it'll give your information. I don't think it'll give other people's information. I think if you're the owner of it, you can see it. But a lot of those cards that Mike took were graded cards, expensive cards. Like, didn't Andy say that one of them was worth like $1,500 or something? I mean, you know,
Yeah.
crazy expensive, you know, cards.
So that makes sense then how he donated to Hair Junkies.
Right, that was
yeah.
right around that time.
Yep.
That was
Yeah,
Andy's
didn't he
money.
donate like $700 or something?
Someone told me today 800.
Yeah, he didn't donate it. He sold cards because Mike doesn't work. How is he getting money unless somebody's sending it to him? And I hope to God somebody is sending it to him, because they will get caught up in the whole thing once he's caught. Absolutely. So,
I've seen her question, and I had it up and then it scrolled away. She said something about, had this not come out,
What would you have done, or how would you have got your money, or
yeah,
something like that?
had your issue not come to light, what would you have done, or how would you get your money? So up until that night, like, and this is why it's kind of like throwing me for a loop, because everything was fine. Everything was fine, or so I thought. And then she started texting me, and I had got a phone call that they were trying to, that he was trying to set me up. So any message after that phone call I got was very strategic with her.
right.
After hearing Monsters live tonight, do you think that the issue with Monster back from October and all that, do you think that actually could have started all of this kind of on the back end?
So the only way I think that could have happened is if Monster said something. Because I went to Monster back in October when Bougie did that shit in the Discord, and I told her, I said, listen, you know, I want to tell you something, but I'm nervous to tell you, because if you go say something, you know, I could get drugged. He's gonna come after me. Him and Bougie are gonna come after me. And she said she wouldn't say anything, but after what I seen tonight, hell, I don't know. It's hard to say. But what I do know, and I will stand on, is that and if you're listening, Monster, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. And once you do, don't come my way. Don't. I'm good.
You know,
We just thought it was ironic, her saying protecting women in Megan's life.
Right.
And she's sitting with Florida man who's going after women, particularly.
And what he's doing is abuse. Like, I think when
Absolutely.
people hear the word abuse, they think physical, right? Abuse comes in like many forms: financial, physical, mental, and it's disgusting. And I seen someone ask like, who still is over there that's scared. I'm not gonna put that out.
Yeah, don't.
No.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, but at some point, I mean, just because as my name says now, I'm petty. I love to hear, like I said, the whole thing with Mitch today, because Mitch is just one of the biggest pick me bitches on this app. He
Well,
has been.
I did have to laugh, not to cut you off, but I did have to laugh because again, people are sending me screenshots, right? And I see they were like, "Oh, we don't believe anybody came to OG's door." And the fact, Mitch, because I'm sure you'll probably rewatch this, that you're such a bitch that you couldn't speak up and say, "Well, wait a minute, I was on video chat with her when the man came to her door." So you're allowing.
But no, he'll never do that. He'll never fess up, because then that would prove that you're right and Florida Man lied, and then he would be gone. Mitch would be the next one in the crosshairs. You know what I mean? So, and that's what we talk about when we say people are scared, because where does somebody like 50 Shades go after this? I mean, this is the bottom of the barrel now on TikTok. I hate to say it, but it is. He's gone through some people's groups that were decent people, but when you're at your lowest, you go to the lowest.
Yep. Well,
No.
And like Wicked, Nikki, I know why she's pissed. She's pissed because I came out and said you were given, I gave you X amount of money and you asked me to lie for you last Thanksgiving.
Yeah. And that's, listen, that's Nikki though, because the year before that, she was doing the same thing.
And I don't think for one second I'm the only one she's been getting money from either.
No. And I have to say, Nikki used to do good stuff on this app, from what people have told me. I mean, she did used to have a solid voice in terms of, talking to people that were in recovery, and, having a solid foundation with helping people, emotionally to support them and all that. But I mean, that's all shot to hell now, and then the whole scamming thing and all. I mean, it's just, she's turned into the typical person that sits over there now, because all of them have something dirty going on. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm looking at the people in there, and it's just, like I said, it's like a depository for like the last exit on TikTok,
Yep. But I did want to jump up because when I heard the Kai thing, I'm like, wait a minute. And
well, I'm glad he's in recovery.
Yeah, let's just fingers crossed. He was pretty scared going in today.
I'm sure.
I get you being scared. I said, but what do you have to lose at this point?
Exactly.
Well,
I hope Kai came into my live once, I want to say last week, and he seemed very nice. And anybody that takes that step, I wish them good luck.
What, Kai? That's the thing
he's doing it in a facility too, because alcohol is so dangerous. I've seen it firsthand. It is very dangerous.
Yeah, that's the one thing, that and benzos that we say don't go cold turkey from, because it can really hurt you. And he, it was sad, like watching it the last couple of weeks, because he would get his hopes up that they had a bed for him, and then they needed his ID and his birth certificate, so we'd get that handled. And it was just like, and then his probation officer, and it was like every time he would get pumped and ready to go, it was like a letdown.
Yeah.
And then finally today he went for his assessment, and he texted me and said, they told me that I have a bed tonight if I want it. And I said, take it. You need it,
Well, let's hope that works out. And then I personally have to ask you a question, just because, I do have a vendetta against 50 Shades, because he's an asshole. But was there ever any money that he got from anybody else that you know of?
Not that I know of. I can't say no and I can't say yes because not that I'm aware of. I do know that he would say in the boxes like, "This is why I don't ever ask anybody for anything, and I go hungry and yada yada yada." But I can only believe so much of that because you live in an RV in your mother's yard. I don't believe for 1 second your mother's letting you starve. So I just don't. I don't.
He
believe
lives with
that.
his mommy?
Yeah, he lives in an RV in her yard.
Oh my. Now, here's my next question. Like, how did the whole conversation come up that he needed money for Dr. Pepper? You got to tell. I mean, because, like I said, I don't know if you heard my live earlier. I said, I don't think OG is psychic enough to say, okay, wait a minute, I'm sensing something. I see a rainbow. I see a rainbow of colors, 50 shades, needing something bubbly. What is it? It's a doctor. Like, how the hell would that ever come out that I need a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper?
So like Kelly just said down there, it was around the time that I think that Animal and I did that live where Animal was eating the weird shit to raise money for the last family and for Kai. And again, 50 is like, this is why I never ask anybody for anything, yada yada yada. And so I'm like, look, do you need something? Like, are you hungry? Do you need something? Because somebody only makes those comments for certain reasons, right?
Yeah, like Jen does.
Mm-hmm.
Jen
Yeah.
did the same thing. Yep.
Yep. And so apparently he said someone had got him. I'd have to go back and look at my text for sure, but I think he said someone got him food that day. Or no, they sent him $50. So yes, he did get money from somebody. Yes, because
Wow.
he texted said someone sent him 50. And so I said, "Is there anything else you need?" And he said that he would like Dr. Pepper. And so I DoorDashed him Dr. Pepper, and he
Which
texted.
with the DoorDash fee and all that probably cost you about $30.
I'd have to go back and look. I want to say it was like 15 or 16, but don't quote me.
Oh my
Um,
God.
But it's just kind of like one of those things that he has said for a while since he's been around us. Like, this is why I don't ask for help. This is why I don't ask for. But you don't ask for help, but you still make those dry bag comments at the same time. So, and it was the holidays, and so okay, cool. We got all the kids taken care of. Hey, Pink Lady, we got all the kids taken care of. And everything. So I'll send you some Dr. Pepper. Like, there you go.
So tell me, on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being out of her effing mind and 0 being unfazed, how do you think MJ is fitting on this scale tonight?
So I was just talking to MJ before I came on here. MJ is so unfazed by this jackass.
I'm saying negative 257, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, and we were kind of dropping Easter eggs earlier about it. Yesterday morning or the morning before, MJ was trolling the shit out of Mike in Discord, and so then I started, and he wouldn't go rounds with me, but he kept trying with her, and then he just stopped, and we were both kind of laughing.
He's no match for her.
No, nope. And I think what it was he figured, okay, we're gonna go this angle because this bullshit was pulled on me last year, and I proved everything to be lies. And so I think he figured this time, like, people wouldn't come to me; they would just believe it and run with it. Well, you got to make sure Farrah's got her story in order, there, buddy. Because I definitely have everything. And he's like, "Oh, OG's not going live. That's showing she's guilty." No, I'm just not going to show you everything I have. There's a difference.
How do you think they're going to spin it? Okay, when when and if the criminal justice system looks into your receipts and the refunds, and if it comes out that indeed Farrah got all of her money back, yet got everything that you sent her, plus emails showing that you were her assistant and you were getting paid by her. How do you think they'll spin all of that if it's found that Farrah's wrong and has to pay you back all this money.
Well, I think they're already doing it, honestly. You notice how his attention is no longer on Farrah and the whole quote unquote scamming thing?
Yep.
It's because he knows he's screwed. Like he knows. I mean, and he has said over the time that I did sit with them, he's always said, like, OG always has receipts. OG always has receipts. I can ask OG for a receipt and I don't have to wait for it. Like, she'll pull it right up. So, what would make you think for 1 second that I wouldn't have receipts on this either?
Hold on a minute. Oh, he's playing some recording. I don't know. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
But your receipts were good when he was good with you, but now your receipts are bad.
Yeah. Which is funny because the only time I can say that like a receipt was quote unquote altered and it was not altered by me was when Mittens texted me that night about with the whole Kai thing last year. So and you can't dispute what I have. And I think that's why he's freaking out now because you can't dispute it. As far as the question, has Farrah been around lately? So when MJ and I jumped off live earlier, I had somebody reach out to me and they said, hey, what is Farrah's name on TikTok? And I told them, and they said, you need to go watch this live right now. It's a known scammer. Farrah's a mod. I popped in there, and sure enough, here's Farrah, a mod, gifting this woman. And this woman starts showing dresses, shoes, Coach purses that Farrah shipped her and she got today.
Well, somebody said they had a question. I don't know. Did you see it? I did. I'm sorry. I was listening to what they were saying there. So you got that answer for him?
Oh, I just see. Can I ask a question?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are there. I'll wait for the chat to see what it is. I want to know why 6K was refunded before any of this came out. I don't know.
So I explained this on my live and on MJ's live. So we have a credit card processor, okay? And Farrah was having me run her card for like small amounts. Well, our credit card processor is not used to small amounts because my fiance has a business, building business.
Right.
So he does new builds, remods, you know, you name it. They're used to seeing larger transactions and not like so frequent. So they flagged it. So when we talked to them, which I did play.
Yes, I've heard that. Yep.
One of the suggestions that they made was if you don't want your money held up until March 2026, you can refund your clients, okay, and then they can pay you in a different route. So
right. Yeah, I that's right. I remember going. I explained this to people. So that's when then Farrah was supposed to pay you with like a Venmo or something like that, right?
That's why, yeah, that's why you hear her say in that call that I played about the, you know, wanting to refund or needing to refund me or paying me, however she worded it, but she can't until they refunded her.
Right. So pretty much then, she's getting all the money refunded because that's already been through the banks and all that. The refunds have been asked for, and she's not going to pay you via another way now, which means she has all the nails, the work that you did for her as an assistant.
She has nails. If you go look at her Medicube videos, because she didn't want her husband knowing how much money she was spending. So like, I maxed out one of my credit cards. And this is all in a text too. So Farrah, if you're listening, just like I told you when you text me last night, I don't really think this is something that you want to go to court with.
Right.
I don't think you do. So she got everything right, and then she got the refunds through Square that she was supposed to pay back.
Right.
Then she went a step further and reported to her bank that all the PayPal transactions were fraudulent as well.
Oh, wow.
Now, keep in
Wow.
mind, every time I ship something out, I keep the shipping receipt.
Mm-hmm. Right, and they take a picture, and I remember you saying that you have all the pictures of the boxes near her door and all that.
Yep. Well, actually, so when I was on the phone with PayPal for 2 hours going through everything, even PayPal was saying to me when they put the tracking number in, they were like, "Well, we see the package right here by your door."
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, she doesn't have a leg to stand on. I saw what somebody said. Monster is pushing that narrative again that I was supporting T's husband and all that. Listen, he's got, I don't even know how many people he's got over there. I don't care. It's the same people over there all the time. They're going to believe what they want to believe. My answer is always watch my live from December 3rd or 4th. And you can see that I didn't do that. And, you know, it's the same line that they keep pushing, and that's fine. I really don't care.
And that's honestly the point that, like, I had to get to, because back when Mal and I were going rounds, like, Mal would go live and she'd be like, OG never owned a bar and grill. And, you know, here I am. I'll jump right on live, like, bam, here's the deed. This time, excuse me, I've learned to play it differently, especially when, I mean, I don't know, call me crazy, but if somebody quote unquote scammed me out all that money, the first place I'm going to is the police department, not some felon on TikTok.
Exactly. And just so I understand, as you know, I don't know if you know kind of the timeline here, but from what Florida Man said, he said, "Oh, well, I had a feeling something fishy was going on December 7th. What happened on December 7th, which all of a sudden made things fishy for him?"
Okay, so I think the only thing fishy that he was smelling was bougie so close to him. Because
Oh, no.
on the 7th is when I took to him, because Farah had been texting me that day after our morning meeting phone call. And she made a comment about Dora getting a bunch of money out of her. And I text back and I said, "Wait, what?" I said, "When did Dora scam you?" And she said, "Well, you know, she was in these rankings or whatever, and she would tell me not to give tea. And then when I was having a really bad day, I would message her and she would just ignore me, yada, yada, yada." So I sent it to Florida Man, because I figured, you know, Farrah's one of his people. And he didn't really say anything. That was on the 6th. The next day, Farrah created a group chat with me and Florida Man in it. A text.
Okay.
In that text chat, he told both of us, "You guys need to, you know, not be so giving with people on TikTok," which what I do with my money is my business and the man that's sitting right next to me. I don't answer to Florida Man about what I do for people. So his BS of the 7th, and I don't know if, I think it was last night, MJ and I laid this out. So I don't know if you caught it, but MJ and I both caught on to the fact that at first he said the 7th. Then in another one of his lives, he said, "I didn't know anything about this until 20 minutes before going on."
Right. And I originally caught that too. And when he said the 7th, and I said, "So you knew, based on what he was saying, you knew that OG was supposedly scamming people on December 7th, but you didn't let anybody know for 2 weeks."
Bullshit. You and I both know that he ain't gonna let that happen.
So now, is it true that he first, and I don't know if you know this, did he first go to Farah and Farah was like, "Yeah, I'm not talking to you about it," and then he went to Snark to ask her to talk to Farah? Is that how it went? Do you know anything about that?
I'm not 100% sure, but from what we've caught from their little slipping lies, 1 second. Night night. Night night.
Are you talking to your husband? I'm
No.
kidding.
No. The puppies. So from what we have gathered with their little lie slippage is Farah contacted me one day, and I guess the FBI showed up at Snark's house for some Hamas, Gaza, something, I don't know. And she's like, I gave a lot of money to Pam.
Mhm.
Now, keep in mind, I didn't know who the heck she was talking.
Right.
So I was like, well, what's the problem? Because I'm not going to tell anybody what to do with their money. And she's like, well, she's on live now saying that the FBI showed up at her house.
Mhm.
Then it clicked with me that Mittens had told me that she called the FBI on people in a Discord because of them supporting some terrorist group.
Mhm.
So from what we understand was that Snark slipped up in the clip that I have, and Mallory called her out and said that she's the one that took this BS to Florida Man. Snark, in her little raging fit, was like, "That's not what I said." But I have the clip, and when we ran it back, that's exactly what she said. So she claims that Bam, I believe so too, but she claims that Farah came to her and she's not good with numbers.
Yeah.
So she went to Florida Man, who clearly is good with numbers because
Oh yeah, because who wouldn't go to the police first?
Right. And that's what doesn't make sense. That in the amount of times that the numbers have been changed.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
come on now.
I'm going to be honest with you. When I first, and actually, this whole thing pushed me towards one of my New Year's resolutions. And when I first heard about this, I thought that you were guilty. And then as I started hearing more, I said in a live, you know what? I'm not going to pass any judgment until it goes through a legal process and then, let a judge decide it. Because one side is saying this stuff, one side is saying this stuff. Some of the red flags are out there regarding Farah and her past behavior on this app by love bombing with gifts and sending money and all this other stuff. I mean, that's a red flag. A red flag is that she didn't go to the police first and thought that Florida Man was the best person to go to, which is crazy. Looking at one of the things that Florida Man showed, and he literally clipped things out, and his reaction was, or his reasoning was that there were lines in there that had nothing to do with purchases from you or something. And I remember Mallory saying, well, why didn't you just cross them out like all the other ones? I mean, that's a red flag, because it's a hell of a lot easier, on your iPhone to, take your finger and cross something out with a black pen than it is to actually cut and paste shit. So
Well,
that
not
was
only that, but if you think about it, on Cash App transactions, you can literally click the person and it'll just bring up the register between you and that person.
Exactly. Yep. So, there's definitely some shady shit. I lost interest in the whole presentation that Florida Man did over the course of 4 nights in a row, because my brain hurt, because him spouting out all these numbers, and well, look at this number here, because this number here, if you look here, it's over here, and this is from Square, and Square did this, and then they went to this bank, and I'm just like, it's just, you know what, I don't care. I really don't care. Just let it go through the system, and we'll see what happens in the end. We'll see what the law sides with. And common sense is that if if she's getting everything refunded, then who's actually losing something?
Right. because I mean, literally everything right down to shipping, and she was having me overnight her stuff.
Right.
But also a little Easter egg before I jump out of the box.
Ooh, I love Easter eggs.
Tell me what scammer goes to the law first.
Right.
Because I can tell you still, as of yesterday at 5 p.m., she still had not gone. She texted me on Christmas Eve at 12:25, so technically Christmas Day, my time.
Merry Christmas to you.
Right. Text me and said her attorney told her to text me. Bullshit.
Wow, her attorney contacted her at 12:24 Christmas morning.
12:25 on Christmas morning. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Kindness matters.
Good lawyer.
Your guess is as good as mine because I have heard like 6 different numbers. I just know what there is between Square and PayPal, which is funny because keep in mind, another little Easter egg. She claims she did not know about any of these transactions. In fact, I can show you a screenshot right now of her in this lady's live today saying she didn't know anything about these transactions. But how come in the phone call that I played, I count the transactions? Because for every transaction, there's also a surcharge.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to look like 2 transactions, and she was very aware of that.
Yeah.
So if, say, I ran her card 5 times, there's going to be 10 transactions. 1 for the actual transaction and 1 for the surcharge. And just keep in mind, Farah, if you're listening, I have every time you text me and told me to run the card. Every time.
Yeah.
Even
Well, you know, as other people told you, OG, you know, and take the advice. Don't show your cards. You know, hold everything close. Don't show any more screenshots of everything. You know what you have. You know, go through the legal process. You know, I thought Florida Man said that Farrah went to the police last week.
Yeah, he did. He also said he had all of Farah and mine's text from top to bottom last week, and he got caught in that lie too.
Well, maybe that's why he's not talking about it anymore, because he realized that he hitched his horse to the wrong cart, shall we say.
Yeah, every time him or her open their mouth, they get caught in another lie.
Yeah.
So.
Well, listen, you know, good luck with the case. You know, as I said, I'm not going to tell anybody what to believe. You know, I'm sure we will see the process go through, you know, with money going back or whatever. And, you know, I wish you luck with that. And, you know, hope your health is on the upswing here. I know you've been through it. So.
Yeah, the last couple of months, because of the state I live in, is rough.
Right.
Winter months are always rough, and I don't know if all 261 of you in here, pray, if you would, you know, pray for Kai, because it took a lot for him to, you know, make those steps, and I hate seeing him get drug into this shit, especially, you know, when he's trying to better himself, and we've had to tell him, like, don't clap back, like, just don't even let it bother you, you know. It ain't worth it. So
well, I appreciate you coming up and answer some questions from people. You know, that's one thing that you don't see Farah doing. And if you're unwilling to go to boxes and speak for yourself, and you let the people over there do it for you, that tells you something there also.
Yep. Well, and somebody, friendly observer, I have Lyme disease. Also, I have Hashimoto's with 6 nodules on my thyroid. I was told that Simply SJ was in a box questioning Farah, and Farah started stumbling and tripping up, and so they dropped SJ and wouldn't let her back in a box.
When was this?
It wasn't last night. Was it the night before?
Wow. Well, you know what? I wouldn't doubt it. Right? But, you know, SJ's in a box now over there, so I'm sure that everything is good.
Yep.
She probably got her hand smacked by Daddy. And he realizes, you know, he put her back in her place. And
well, keep in mind too that and I've spoke about this, so anything I'm speaking about here, I've already spoke about. I love you too, Pink Lady. Farah, during the time of being her assistant, she went to Florida. Well, in Florida, she told me that her American Express got locked up. She claimed that it was because they were quote unquote upping her limit and they locked it. And to my knowledge, as of the 21st, it was still locked. Now, I have many credit cards and never have they locked my card up for upping the limit.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah,
And
that doesn't
then,
happen.
nope. And then when we started speaking about this on the app, people did reach out and say, well, here's a message from her back in September where she claims that her card was locked for fraud. So there's just a lot of weird things and a lot of red flags. So
Yeah, yeah. And from what I heard, this isn't the first time something like this happened. So,
Mhm.
we'll see what happens. I have my personal feelings on it. There's going to be people that have personal feelings regarding it themselves. But, one thing that I have learned on this app, and I am trying to, stick with that for the new year is, listen to both sides, look at the proof that's shown, look at the people involved, look at the other people that aren't the main characters involved, use your own judgment and wait till there's a decision one way or another.
Mhm. And it'll come
So,
out. I mean, we we all know it's gonna come out one way or another.
yeah.
It's just a matter of time, and he's not gonna bully me into talking about it. In fact, if anything, I'll go live and just laugh. We'll sit there and laugh, because you're not getting any more out of me. So,
Correct. I wouldn't do that at all
nope.
because they're not going to believe it anyways.
Right.
So there's no point, there's
And
just no point.
honestly, Scammy, that like when all of this, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. When all of this
I can hear
started,
you.
it was one of those things where it was like, hey, last time this shit happened and I went live, right? And I showed everything. It was literally what, a year I damn near fought for my life on this app just for it to
Yep.
all come out that I was telling the truth. So why am I gonna sit and try to convince people? And like I said on my live, if you want to believe it, add to it, run with it, twist it, do you. I'm not going to sit and fight while this is all going on. I'm just not gonna do it. So
Well, listen, good luck to you. And I hope, this whole thing, is an easy, comes to an ending very soon. I know in the court system, Jesus, it could take a while. But, I hope things work out and I hope you get the money that you deserve. And I hope you feel better.
thank you. I appreciate it. I hope
Yep.
everybody has a great evening. Take care.
Take care, OG.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And I've been reading the comments here, and I've seen things that monsters screaming, monsters yelling, monsters crashing out, monsters lying. So I think it's one more time, to talk about my sponsor tonight. My sponsor tonight is talkiatry.com, talkiatry.com, TALKIATRY, talkiatry.com. If you go to the website, you can answer some questions, and they will connect you with a psychiatrist or psychologist in your area that can help you with the help that you need. It's a very easy process, and you can have virtual appointments right online. You don't have to leave your couch, which a lot of these people on this app obviously don't. It's a very, and they, by the way, they're not sponsoring me. This is a joke, but Talkiatry is good. I do highly recommend it if you need to talk to somebody. They do take most major credit cards. Well, they do that. They do take insurance though. So I highly recommend it. My therapist, he retired last year, so highly recommend it. Talkiatry.com, folks. Well, this has been a night. This has been a night. We listen and we listen. And whenever I know something is factually incorrect, I will bring it up. And Mitch, I'm thinking about having another Dr. Pepper right now, but it is close to bedtime. So Mitch lives with his mommy in a trailer. Why? I mean, plausible, definitely. I mean, I never saw that coming though. Damn. And I've got nothing else to add, but I have secondhand embarrassment for having to borrow money to get Dr. Pepper. I'm just gonna say that. Yes, it is, Marlisa. I live in an RV in my mother's backyard down by the river. Embarrassing. Listen, guys, it has been a long day, huh? Breezy, thank you for streaming. Scam, thank you for trying to stream earlier. Mods, wow. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. All the people in here asking, some great questions and yucking it up here for a while. It was a very fun time. I appreciate all of it. Thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate those. I'm posting tonight how much money we have to donate, so we'll come up with some good ideas for that. We'll donate that money on Monday, but other than that, thank you so much for coming in and supporting. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the taps. Have yourself a great weekend. I'm not going to come on tomorrow or Sunday. And good night, Mary Ellen. And you guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.